Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I certainly hope that the game, everything is coming through for you guys. Before we get into it, I just need to make sure, because it has been a little while since I've actually streamed. So hopefully, you can hear me. You can hear the background music. You can see it. So I'm waiting for somebody to tell me that. I hope. Please, 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 please. Ready, please? Ready, please? Ready, please? Ah, yes. Excellent. Hello, all you amazing folks. How are you doing? How are you doing? Forts High Seas has released. We are so excited. New weapons, new campaign, new goodies. And me and Incursus are captains for the day, as we send our crew members into battle with all the new weaponry you can wish. And you get to interact by telling us some stuff that you want. So we're going to be jumping in. We've got, I believe, well, going to be chatting to Incursus, Nose, and Romero. And let us get them forward, I say. Let us begin. And of course, well, guys, just have fun. And I'm so glad you're all here. But I think by the end of the stream, there might be an Incursus versus Frazzz moment. You'll see. Let us go and say hello. Why, hello there, Nosehead. And hello there, Romero.
How you doing, Frazzz?
I am doing good. Everybody says hello.
Hello. Are we all
there?
Oh, and Incursus is here too.
Yeah.
Are we all excited?
I'm so excited. Oh, sorry. This isn't a music competition, is it?
Well, I think you win at this point.
I mean, it can be.
Okay, so what is our plan?
Well, first we need to get Nose into the lobby.
Well,
I've just entered. Yep.
We need to adjust the teams. We need to set the maps and put on the observer camera.
If you could just unlock teams, Frazzz, and these testers can take care of it.
Okay, there we go. One thing you mentioned, Nosehead. You mentioned smooth camera, and I don't have that on yet. How the heck did I put that on?
You'll have to restart your game.
Yeah.
Can someone tell me how to do it very quickly?
You want to go into your forts directory file, your forts directory.
I'm going to come
Steam apps, forts. You'll need to go to the constants_user.lua. That is in forts data db constant_user.lua.
Now, would this allow me to share my screen along with streaming? Would that kill me?
If your internet can handle it, then it shouldn't be an issue.
It should be fine. There we go. Okay. There we go.
That handle what? Yes.
I think this is where I'm going to grab a celebratory beer.
Yes, go.
This is a DLC launch beer. So
yes, good.
Forts beer, Forts alcohol. Yes.
All right, so DB
filtered through forts.
DB, yep.
constants_user.lua. Open that up in Notepad.
Oh. Right.
Or your text editor of choice. Mine is not Notepad because Notepad++.
There we go. All right.
You're looking for transition time. It should be right there. I set that to either 1 or 0.5.
What do you have as?
Personally, I use 0.5. That's also because I like to play with it. Most people, when they do that, will set it to 1 because they use it for spectating.
Okay, well, set to 1. That's so you can do the spacebar and it's nicer, isn't it?
Yes, it's nice and smooth.
There we go. Right, I'm going to restart Forts and get everybody back in. It will be the same password. I'm not going to say it online.
Thank you. All right.
And I will stop sharing. Helps if I click the disconnect screen share, not the disconnect from the lobby. You will have to forgive from time. No root. You will have to forgive because Echo is saying hello to everybody, apparently. He's saying hello, and, well, he likes to say hello, to be honest. Right. There we go. I was getting the same as Incursus there. It was saying no route to the voice server.
Interesting.
So Discord is just having a fit. But the lobby's back up. You couldn't hear him, but Echo was saying hello to my chat. He likes to be involved. Don't you huff at me? Yes, we can all hear you. You will have to forgive because Echo likes to chime in from time to time.
Unlock teams, please.
All right, so we need, yes, the teams unlocked. We need the observer tools enabled.
Observer tools. Come on, mods. There we go. Right,
I believe the High Seas DLC actually needs to be enabled.
What? It should be.
For maps that are not... I guess it doesn't really matter. If it's on a map that forces it on, it'll force on.
Yeah, I think so.
There we go. And can someone where's the observer tools? I have, there we go. Whoop.
All right, so what's our first challenge here, or how is this going to work, Rome? What's our plan of pitting Frazzz against Incursus?
Well, essentially, we're just sort of going with what they want to see, but we are going to start off with just a quick 1v1 to show off what the sort of new competitive scene is going to look like. And we have two, not currently highest ranked players, but they've been busy testing for most of the season, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alex and Taichu, both frequent top 10 players.
Yep.
And so for this first match, who do you think is going to win?
That's a darned good question. I'm going to go with Alex because I have seen Alex play quite a lot, and I haven't actually encountered Taichu much, but I at least in the past week or so, I've encountered him many times over the years. I'm going to throw Alex out there because he's actually been someone that I've encountered in the past few days, and for no other reason.
I'll be nice then. I was going to say Alex, but he stole that one from me. Because he has been on my team many times. But I have played some games with Taichu, and he's pretty damn good. So I'm going to go with Taichu, so it's a 1-1.
Cool.
All right.
And you'll note that even in an exhibition, they're asking about, can they listen to the stream? Is this or that? And they can't help themselves. They're competitive.
I mean, there's something...
So,
can't stop
yes,
them.
this is not a tournament match. This is more of a showcase. We're enjoying it. I believe the competitors are permitted to listen to the streams. Yes, like we're not doing anything like that.
Yeah, this isn't that competitive. This is to have fun. Let's have a look at the new DLC and have fun with it.
All about having some fun.
So they are permitted to watch the stream. They are permitted to listen to us and the like. So I believe, did we have any special rules, any kind of restrictions that we're putting on them, any kind of requirements for which of the new toys they must play with this time around?
Not for this match, but that's coming in the next one. Although I will say that if you guys get bored, feel free to tell them and get the match going.
All right. Do as you're told.
Do we need a time limit, or can we just
I think for this we let it go.
Yeah, let it go. I mean, you're putting Alex and Taichu against each other. They're
yes.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that sounds good.
Are we all ready to have this go for? Well. It helps with my
Let's do this.
horse capture. Give me a moment. My OBS was deciding it didn't want to play ball. Let us begin! Who are we waiting on? Taichu.
Do it.
So, Incursus has put forward Alex, I've put forward Taichu. Or we're backing them, did we say? What do you think is good? Because
Yes.
Taichu seems to, I know, likes the deck guns. Not Taichu, Alex. He likes his deck guns.
I was about to say everyone likes the deck guns so far. They are just amazingly cool. They are the ultimate in cannon projectiles, and just, you can't go wrong with them. That's really all there is to say about it, I think.
We should mention that some of the maps after the early testing have been shortened a bit and closer together now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I didn't really mind it, but I
See?
suppose it made the older weapons a little bit obsolete.
It made the newer weapons a bit obsolete. Not the older ones. It made the older ones the requirement. So it's nice that they're a little bit closer together. So a lot of the new weapons, they have some pretty neat interactions in that weapons like the deck guns can be shut down by the energy dome. They can be shut down by flak. They can be shut down by shotguns. And in trade-off for their ability to be shot down, they are extraordinarily more powerful. So you have these moments where they deal satisfyingly amazing and devastating amounts of damage, just widespread destruction, but you have to penetrate through the enemy's anti-air or point defenses in order to get to that destruction and able to let it happen. With the larger map that we saw during the pre-release, the sneak peek, what we ended up seeing most of the time was the new weapons were just not really able to be used because the maps were so large that the new weapons would never make it through the point defenses. You had an opportunity to fire your shotgun at an incoming round, fully reload the shotgun, and then fire it again. It made it extremely unlikely that any of the new toys would make it through.
I just played with the planes a lot. I like the planes. I also just noticed that Taichu has been very sneaky.
Yes.
He moved up his propellers and then sold the whole bottom layer of his fort.
Yes, he's I don't know why.
Extra
I do not
resources?
understand.
I don't know. It might be buoyancy because he was tipping back quite a bit and then he sort of leveled again. Maybe?
I mean, the wooden struts are extremely buoyant. Mechanically, the more wooden struts you have underneath the water, the harder the force upward your boat will experience. So by doing that, all he's effectively done is sink himself into the water a bit more. Because he's made his ship lighter. So I don't know what
what Alex is doing. We might be about to see an orbital laser right at the get-go.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That is...
I'm excited about it.
Now, if anybody hasn't seen the orbital laser in any of our videos or
It's
anything,
a treat.
basically, if you get hit with it, say your goodbyes. And I've seen, I don't know if you see it, I said to actually Blamel, there's currently a review of High Seas complaining about the orbital laser, and it's like, you do realize it's an endgame weapon. It's meant to be powerful. It's meant to cause devastating damage. I mean, it's come from a satellite. I mean...
That's right.
So if we do get to see, although we do see some anti-air going up, but the anti-air is not currently built yet, but I don't think he's got ammo, which is another thing some people won't know is there's ammo types, which I love. I love this layer to the game. Whereas ammo types, you can switch out your deck guns for orbital lasers or actual deck gun weaponry, and your planes act as ammo. But how do you find that, Incursus, with the the ammo type of things. I love the layer, to be honest.
I do find it unusual. I'm not accustomed to having to manually build ammo as opposed to just having it reload, but it does make for a different kind of gameplay. It allows you to stock up ammo and then for just 3 minutes of building ammo and then unleash it all at a single volley, which is extremely satisfying. Looks like we have some buzzsaw games going around.
I've just realized the commander that Taichu is as well.
Yes. The Phantom Commander is what allowed him to move all of his propellers.
Oh.
To shift them around. He didn't sell them off and then rebuild them. He simply moved them using the Phantom Commander ability.
We've got two very sort of different styles. Like, Alex has got a orbital cannon ready to fire. He's going missiles. And Taichu's got deck guns building up. And you can actually upgrade the deck guns from 1 to 2 barrel to 3 barrel. And change them from scatter to focused. Because you can actually use them to completely distract anti-air if you want to.
Yes. And we'll see those scattered cannons quite a bit. Here we see one of the cannons, his forwardmost one, is only level 1. It fires exactly 1 projectile, where he's currently upgrading his second cannon, the upper one, to the scattered double shots. It will fire 2 projectiles when he finally pulls that trick.
Oh, I'm excited.
Oh, yes.
I think another thing is we're already seeing is like Alex placing down the new way to you can build missiles on obviously the ships. Is obviously you don't need to attach them under anything like groundwork, and you can just place them on your ship, which I quite like as well. Oh, and I'm speaking of which, I
believe we're going to have the combo. And does it fire? There it is. Oh, this is going to be devastating. Oh, he lands it.
No.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Jeez. That might be it.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
there you
that
go.
Was. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was. That probably was
one shot, one. Well, glassing the boat.
That was probably a perfect start, to be honest. I must say, that was a nice sort of like just wow.
Now, may I point out that was actually 6.5 minutes into the match?
Yep.
Yep.
It's actually not at all unusual for a match to end that quickly, but not quite that dramatically, perhaps.
Yes.
Yes.
This
Alex
is true.
just like, I'll just pull out all the stops, you know. I'll just
Oh, good
why can't
lord.
you aim at the dick? Oh, that was a really, really good solid start, to be fair.
Yes, typically a match like that, the weapons would have been fired long before. It would have been typically cannon o'clock comes around at 4.5 to 5 minutes, whereas these players decided to simply build up and not fire their weapons until 6.5 minutes in. But when they did, it was devastating.
They knew what they were doing, to be fair. And that's like some of these testers have had a little while, and you know, well, when I first started playing High Seas, and then Alex came in, and he was I was like, Alex basically helped me win the game because I became a meat shield eventually.
Okay, so Frazzz, you said that you like the planes then.
Yes. I don't like when they blow up, mind you. They're quite...
That's actually a legitimate strategy, is that if you can get a plane to collide with the boat, they won't on their own, but under certain circumstances they will, and do much more damage.
I've still... Because you do pull away, because obviously planes don't kamikaze, but how do you get them... Do you have to set them on fire or something for make them crash?
Yes, yes, you do. That is actually...
Could you make me a space in the lobby, please?
Who do we kick?
Rip 42.
Alex or Taichu, I guess, since they just played a map.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Thank you.
So I guess
There we go, got space.
Incursus, what do you think the best counter to planes is?
Flak and shotguns so far have been extremely consistent. The fire beam, because it sets them on fire, causing the planes to kamikaze themselves, is not particularly effective. But flak is extremely effective, and shotguns is always a good option. I feel like the flak is actually more effective than shotguns in a strange twist, but shotguns are quite good for it.
Let's say that you successfully defend against the planes. How would you then try to win the match after using shotguns and flak to defend?
By using not shotguns and flak. The joy of shotguns and flak is they are available early via the armory tech. So once you've gotten your armory tech, you can tech up to, say, cannons. You can tech up to, say, the laser production facility, the factory, and get out your heavy hitters. Something like the deck guns into the orbital laser, as we saw Alex go for in the last round, or the hard points into the orbital lasers. The hard point can be upgraded into either the deck guns or the orbital laser.
Well, Captain Incursus, please give your crew their marching orders. After they know they're going to be facing planes. How do you want them to try to win?
All right then. You know what? Let's go with. Let's go with even more planes. We're restricted to Thunderbolts. We can do Thunderbolts versus Nighthawks, shall we?
Oh, ho. Oh, that is a tasty one. The only thing is though is you have to get additional technology to get the Nighthawk, don't you?
You do, yes. But for it, they are a bit more powerful. Of course, both teams are available to use the anti-air and their suppressive weapons as they see fit, but the primary damage dealers must be your aircraft.
Now, I'd
Sorry.
like to. Sorry, I just want to make space for Blamo to join us in the lobby as well. So maybe we should, if we could kick Taichu as well. Hopefully that gives us enough space, or just kick one more person here, so that Blamo can join us.
All right. Do we bring out the Wheel of Fate? Or do we have someone looks like Taichu is dipping out?
Yeah,
All right.
Taichu's done.
Cool.
So Blamo
Okay,
has some
so
space.
Blamo, join in the lobby, please.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello, Blamo.
How is everybody today?
Excited.
We are excited.
Nervous excitement for me.
I can imagine. It's only been, how long has it been, Blamo, since we started this?
Oh, 6 hours. The adrenaline's finally wearing away.
I mean, when did we start the game? When did we start working on it?
Almost 3 years ago.
Jeez.
For me, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I would
very
like to
long
ask you
DLC.
guys actually, how do you find keeping that secret?
It's not. That's one of the benefits of having a small team for sure. And within industry, it's anyone who's like gonna blab about a secret game would be ostracized. And I guess the same goes for the testing group. So it's been it's more to do with when we sort of like had this idea for this like 3 years ago, and then sort of certain games or mods or stuff come out in the meantime, we're like, oh, they're stealing our thunder.
Like battle boats.
Yeah, exactly. Battle cruisers, and you see, I started working on this July 2019. So this is a pre-pandemic baby. And then we started testing it with some small group of testers early 2020. And we're like, yeah, we'll get back to you in like 6 to 12 months, and then 2 years later.
I know that some people have actually been wondering, like, the name High Seas for obvious reasons, but Trailmakers actually released an expansion also called High Seas.
Well,
Oh, did
I
they?
mean, there's lots of, when it comes to DLC, it's hard pickings, and we tried a whole bunch of names. Loads of them are taken. Battleships was another idea, but names are difficult. Names are tricky.
There's
Yeah.
only so many words that you can use, to be
There
fair.
are.
I mean, you
There
can't
are.
just
True.
call this Forts in Space. Is that the next expansion?
Who knows? I mean,
Frazzz,
you know.
we just launched this one, mate. I mean, heaven's sake, settle a little bit.
Hey, let's get a battle going while we
Yes.
chat. How about that?
Right.
Yes, please.
Incursus has to pick somebody, I think.
Let's go ahead and pick. I mean, Alex is still here.
Actually, I
Let's go
think
ahead and
we're
pick
going to try to
somebody
get
else.
a larger match.
Oh.
Okay.
A 2v2. Which
Is there enough
map are we going?
slots?
Oh, there we go. That works. Romero making my life easy.
So we're getting everyone involved. Actually, it looks like we're going to have one of the captains involved. You know, am I going to have to lead from the front?
Oh.
I was going to
Whoa.
volunteer, but if you would enjoy, by all means.
You know what? Go ahead, Romero. We haven't seen you in
Yeah.
combat in some time.
Yeah, let's do that. Take one for the team room.
I was in combat about the time where High Seas began development.
Indeed.
So are we
All
getting?
right. So we need our two teams. I suppose I'll go Romero and Subgrip.
That'll be Alex and is it Roth?
Alex and
Yep.
Roths.
Unsure if they
And
can
so
hear me
for-
on the stream or not yet.
For
Well, there's no
Team
delay, so
Incursus- yes.
they should be able to hear us pretty clearly.
Unless Roth is not watching it.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's
there we go.
possible.
Hey. All right, are we ready for a plane extravaganza? We need Alex to ready up and Romero to ready up.
Alex.
Rome's pretty- Rome's putting on his battle gloves.
Just like
Yep. Doesn't want to chafe on the keyboard.
and once Alex readies up, we'll be good to go. Incursus, we're coming for you.
Bring it on. Give them a moment.
I feel put on the spot. I suddenly can't see the commanders and forgot all their names. Who's better for the planes? Who's better for the planes? Army wants to say Hurricane for the speed, or Architect.
His ammo builds quicker.
Yeah,
think
I would
it
go with
was
Hurricane.
Overdrive. Might have been overdrive.
That
I mean,
means it's-
Overdrive was popular during the pre-release event because it was really the only one that worked consistently, as the other commanders hadn't really been implemented just yet. But
Hurricane for the ammo, particularly if we are the Nighthawks. Let's begin this battle. And Blammo, I'll
Let's
keep
go.
my mouse cursor out of the way.
Yes, please.
and we're off.
Let the fun begin. Oh, I love these maps.
They're so nice.
I think one thing I would like to ask is how did you put the water physics together the way it is? Like, they are so gorgeous.
Well, the physics itself, as in the water level and the
Yeah.
what the boat put that on, that's B-man magic.
Beam magic.
Yeah, that's great. It's really, I mean, you watch, forts and tournaments and stuff like that, and still, amazed and impressed by the physics when towers tumble down, and now you get this extra whole new facet of the majesty of a destroyed ship sinking slowly, or just bits falling off. just something very melancholy about
It
seeing
looks
bits just drift down.
amazing
Yeah.
when like you see those forts like crash, because it's the way you would expect them to, but it just feels like the perfect sort of blend of destruction and beauty. I know that's probably words that you would never get in a sentence together, but you know.
We should have you writing our press releases.
You really don't want that.
Yeah, or else that our previous DLC would have been called Moo Shot.
Yeah, that's true.
No comment. I believe
Whatever
is it
happened to that
Kronk who stuck my head on a cow?
Yeah.
Good lord.
You're always appearing in this game, Frazzz.
I know. I know. I didn't do anything, honest. My cameras are
No, you
slightly
guys-
off.
You guys have been awesome supporting us through all the years. Both
Yeah.
you and Frazzz and Incursus. It's been awesome, dude.
I'm glad to be here.
I remember Forces in its beta. That was 20...
Way back when.
16?
2016, I guess,
Yeah.
was beta.
I remember meeting. I don't know which of you guys actually met, but at EGX, and then I saw this. I was like, I want this. I need this.
Yeah.
As a
You,
tiny
you
little
probably would have
YouTuber.
met. You would have met either Blammo or B-Man, or both of them. They would have been there, I think.
Yeah, what day was that, Frazzz? Do you remember what day? It was a 4-day one, and that was long.
I was there pretty much every single day. I always kept coming back.
Oh, well. There you go. So you'd have seen our faces get more and more sullen.
Actually,
War on.
the fun fact is like there was 2 games there that are now 2 of my sort of pillars. One Forts being one and Empire of the Undergrowth being the other, with both that I discovered that
yes.
year.
Ah,
And
is
now
that
they're
right?
both pillars
Really?
on the channel. So
Right, I didn't go there too.
they
Have
were
a few
actually
members
there
from chat.
last one there as well.
I have a few members from chat. They want to say it's a credit. It's proof that the game is good, because after all these years, they still come back to play it sometimes.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
Well,
most
those
definitely
guys
the
love
thing.
those guys.
I think it also, like, I remember Forge when you had to do the install the files for different maps and everything, the
Oh yeah. Before
unconvenient
workshop.
way. But when the
Mhm.
workshop, and it's just the modded scene of Forge is huge.
Yep.
And I keep thinking,
that
there's
was
not
it.
much else that can come out of this. Nope. They then bring out stuff, and you're just like, where does this stuff come from? How do they come up with this?
Yeah. Really impressive.
I'm very interested in why T1 has gunners facing the other way.
Oh, well, the gunner. Why specifically machine gunners, I don't know, but flak facing backwards is actually fairly useful. Oh, because they're planning on. Okay. So this is something that I've seen several times. It actually works surprisingly well. I would typically what about a flak here, but machine gunners are all right with this too. When defending against airplanes, the aircraft will fly over and then drop their bombs. This means that there's enough time between the aircraft dropping their bombs and actually colliding for those projectiles to be shot down. So what this forward player is doing is they're saying, hey, I have extra space behind. If they're going to bomb my teammate, I'm going to have something back there to defend him.
This is great. I love that. That's
Yes.
one of those things just didn't consider when making it.
You thought
Well,
it was
that's
super
like-
easy to sneak through? Haha!
Yeah, I mean, it's always tempted to, like, you can just about see the gun sticking out, but you kind of almost want to, like, make it obvious just to deter attack, and then you
It's
can.
always the thing, like pro level, novice level, and everything. There's always, and the community's always very welcoming to like help people out, teach them stuff, and everything like that. And it's always insane when you see some stuff come out that, and you're just like, how did you even think of that?
Mhm.
Oh, that's like the when I first saw the core swing. It's like,
Yeah.
Even B-Man never tried that. And suddenly people are like moving their cores all over the place. And we're like, what? You can't do that. We didn't design the game like that. And they're players are like, yes, we can. We want to. We want to move our cores wherever we want. It's so cool.
Alex has been trying to do it on a boat.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know if he's succeeded yet, but he's been trying it.
Don't get them wet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was actually playing around with that in Sandbox a bit. You can totally disconnect the core and move it around. The problem is the rest of the boat sinks. And interestingly enough, the core is extraordinarily buoyant and can basically hold the entire weight of the fort itself just floating on the water, which is kind of funny. And sometimes you can get it so the core, like, if you get a big enough boat, it can actually pull the core underwater and then launch it up as like a trampoline or recoil pattern.
Oh, neat.
That springs out of the water, which is hilarious.
Coursewind does work with some effort, so apparently he's managed to do it.
He's asking if the swarms are allowed.
I thought it was just to be anti-air and planes.
Yeah.
Although I'm seeing the back forts on either team have an incredible amount of planes ready to. Well, I mean, the Nighthawks do take longer, but the Team 2 do have both the facility to launch planes on each of their ships, whereas the front one has basically turned into an anti-air on Team 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
So mechanically, for those who haven't seen this before, who haven't checked out any of the previews, make sure to check them out.
Yes.
The Thunderbolts are quick, they're spammable, they launch mortars. They will fly over their opponent and drop the mortar shells upon their targets. Whereas the Nighthawks, on the other hand, these guys, they drop nukes.
Holy.
They land. Massive damage.
Crumbles.
Oh my!
Here, fire.
This is music to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was now this.
Majestic.
8 minutes in,
awesome.
the first shots are fired, and the devastation is mutual.
Das Boot.
Oh wow, that was.
This is why I like this game. This is why I like this game. It's a good game.
That's awesome. That was bombastic.
Hey! Anti-air does nothing. Well, it helped. It really did. The Nighthawks are a little bit harder to shoot down as they drop the nukes. Their projectiles are a bit tankier, as are the planes themselves. Whereas the Thunderbolts, a bit easier to shoot down, but there are many, many more of them.
Yeah, because the Thunderhawks do like cost more. And
Yes.
so it's something. I love how I think it's Romero's boat here is curved now. It's curving at the bottom. That was. But the thing is, all team players are still here. They managed to take the hit essentially and still keep going, which is impressive
Yes.
in of itself, because many players that would have ended them.
Absolutely. I believe the Team 2, the Nighthawk team, actually came out on top of that exchange.
Yeah, Romero lost a lot of tech. His boat in general was like turned into shish kebab.
Yes.
But he's still standing. He's rebuilding. He didn't have any planes that would have got. If he had planes, actually, I think he would have been killed, because the explosion from them would have ended his core.
Entirely possible.
But this is a very interesting boat design going on at the back team too.
I mean, they're getting the anti-air set up. They don't want the Thunderbolts to break through again.
It's a sailboat.
Sailboat.
That's it's a very intriguing design.
It's not exactly. Well, it is sort of boat-like, but like I said, it looks more sailboatish than warship. But
I
Trade
am
for trade.
not surprised to see all the flack involved here. This is how it works. Usually at this stage, we would try to see these players vie for map control. That is to say, they're going to try to prevent the other team from having any presence on the map, any way of stopping the projectiles from being shot down. Like the anti-point defense tactics. Typically snipers, buzzsaws, and the like. Even shotguns are good for that. I'm curious to see who manages to get the most map control before the next volley of aircraft are launched.
Well, your team has nearly 8 Thunderbolts ready to go.
Oh yeah.
And my team has 3 Thunderhawks. Bolt 1 is currently building his Thunderhawks. I don't know if he has one ready to fire. Maybe? Oh, he's got 2 actually, so he's got his third one building. So we actually never mind. Here, oh dear lord.
Here you go.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Massive damage.
Oh, the core's on fire.
Down he
Please.
goes.
Core's on fire in the water.
Uh-oh.
Everybody keeps joking about that. It's like, oh, there's lots of fire underwater.
Mm-hmm. It can happen.
Also, I do love in the campaign, there's a lovely Titanic reference.
Making me think now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that now too.
When you get to the pirate and you're asking for where your father is, and the pirate's in the sea, and he
yes.
says, there's not
You're
enough
right.
space for 2, and it's like, of course there's enough space for
Don't
2.
spoil it, Brad.
Well, now that people can go play it and find out where it is.
They can. They need to.
We highly, highly recommend playing the campaign first, because otherwise you jump into skirmish or multiplayer, you might be like, what the hell am I doing, and why do I keep dying?
Also, there's
Yes.
kind of a cool little story in the campaign this time around, like that's had a bit more thought put into it.
Definitely more thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we definitely try to push the narrative and character side a bit more to give it more of a sort of narrative bread, bit more gravitas.
Stretch ourselves. Yeah, stretch
Yeah.
ourselves a bit, you know.
Yeah.
It's what I
You,
like about it as well, like, because a lot of games, and you know, multiplayer I suppose is like can lead into more microtransactions, and God knows what the world is doing nowadays. But I do like when a game has a campaign, because it's something you can like get stuck into yourself and like learn the ropes, and if it's done right, which in the case of Forge it is, it's a lot of fun. And hey, you can meet me.
Yes, that's right. You're in there, and there's other characters from earlier versions of Forts in there as well, and we get to see their sort of journey continue.
I am so looking for no spoilers. I'm looking forward to playing through it.
Good. No
Well, you
more
know I'm in
spoilers then.
it, so that's just...
Well, yes,
Yeah.
I did actually see your character because he comes in fairly early, as I was just going through like the entry site, like the tutorial element of it, and I did see your character. I was like, oh my god, this is so well done.
Frazzz is just really unlucky. Why? Because I have a boat that's half blown up already? Sounds like me.
To be fair, Alex, you did kind of block your smokestacks by building so close to and above them. And also, your batteries are having a bad
lot
time.
of shield dome generators. Dome. I keep going to say shield generator when it's not shield, but it's technically shield. But yeah, still. I see a lot of blinking red in the first team's second fort.
I mean, it's only the tiny braces. Those are the unnecessary braces, the unnecessary struts that will they'll go away eventually, whether he wants to keep them alive or not.
I think one thing that I really want to bring attention to is how good the audio is for when things hit water.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you saw the sniper there
exactly
hitting
like
the
it.
water, and it creates that sort of boom effect, and it feels perfectly correct the way it should be, and it makes you say it's like, right, I'm actually in a water battle. There's water things going on, and it sounds so
It
good.
begins.
Just don't ask Jeff how he created all those pops now.
Oh, Nick Pop!
They broke the energy shields
Oh.
and some damage is dealt, but they
Oh my
mostly
God.
survived that.
Yep.
That was amazing.
And I like the explosions under the water.
Yeah. What were you saying there? Not ask how they were created?
Listing.
Don't ask Jeff how he created those satisfying plop sounds.
Oh. Oh.
That's going to haunt me forever.
Oh no.
No.
All sorts of techniques.
Isn't sound design fun?
No, it is. It is. But yeah, no, thank you, Frazzz. I had a lot of fun working on the sounds on this, trying to make them as bombastic as possible, because I know you guys like bombastic sounds, and I'm like, okay, you want it bombastic, I'm just gonna push it even further.
I know they
it
sound
was a lot of fun.
absolutely perfect. Like when I first booted up the game and heard them, and I was just like, this is what it should be. Like your ears and your sort of brain register, it's like this is what it should be, but it sounds like that bassy level as well. It's just like, it almost feels like you get the adrenaline going, actually. You're like, I want to play more.
Yeah, it does have a when you have that bassy sound, it just gives you a good feeling. It makes you feel powerful when you're blowing something up or firing a weapon,
Yeah,
I actually mentioned it the other day in one of my previous streams. I was saying that it feels like Nose went a little hard on the audio, and it sounds perfect. It was like he was like trying to almost meme it up a little bit to say they like bass, we'll give them bass.
Yeah.
You want bass? You can have bass with your bass.
Yes. And I love it. Like, yeah, sure, maybe it's a little wild, but I mean, come on.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just evading it.
Land.
Oh.
Oh, is that it?
It's gonna hit the core directly.
Yeah.
That's it. The Nighthawks, they make it clean through, and one core is
Wow.
eliminated.
And away it goes. Like, look at this. Look, this is just so pretty. I'm trying to pay attention to
Nighthawk
two
is
different
sticking out.
things now.
Team 1's going to need a bigger boat.
Yes.
I can't believe I didn't use that, actually. How did I not use that one? Missed opportunity.
So I believe that's Romero has been taken out.
Indeed, Romero has been taken out.
Oh.
Looks
They
like Team
fire-
2 still has a single Nighthawk available, but yes, I imagine they'll be
Yeah.
holding off on that.
Team 1 got what looks like 9 Thunderhawk. Not already yet, though, so. And a lot of sandbags.
All my playtesting, I've never seen any distressed racing or struts like I'm seeing now on Team 1 ship.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of these players tend to go quite large.
Yeah, and it's those short struts as well.
A lot of this is something that you don't see often outside of tournament style players, where they tend to build, instead of building consistent forts, they build a lot of tiny struts that can't support weight, and they support those tiny struts with the forelongs, with the stability tech. So it enables them to get all this incredibly tight bracing where they really need them to have these tight bracing, like this beach of a sandbox he's got in front,
Yeah.
while also having it supported quite strongly with the stability tech behind it.
Oh,
Ooh, the energy shields, the energy domes.
The safety they needed, but they're still going through.
oh,
That's
it's
it.
Nice.
A 1 for 1. But also, it just looks so good thinking.
by Jack.
It's so satisfying.
By
I
Jack.
know, it's just. Oh, here comes.
Oh,
The poor
not
little
messing
guy.
around.
It's not going to be enough, though.
Well, I guess he didn't need
Oh,
that
he
beach.
destroyed all those sandbags in one go.
There goes the beach.
A little hot for that one.
I think one of the it's like, while we're on sort of sound design and everything is the soundtrack. Yes, just yes.
That's cool. That's actually I didn't write the music on this one. This is my daughter Ella wrote the music on this, and which I'm really happy with what she did. She
learning from the best.
Well, you know, there was definitely an opportunity for me to do a bit of mentoring, you know, which was awesome, and that was one of the reasons why. And I knew she had it in her, and yeah, she worked really hard trying to get that military thing going on. And yeah, I think it sounds great.
Yes, Rich, she did an amazing job. I mean, you wouldn't, without being told, you wouldn't know it wasn't you.
Yeah, well, this is a good thing, you know. I mean, and that was the assignment, was like, you know, like be yourself, but also, you know,
Also
people have an expectation of where it should go, you know, in a way. So it shouldn't be like completely different either, you know. So yeah.
I really
but thank you, Frazzz.
Definitely.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and it also because of the interactive cutscenes, the graphic novel style cutscenes, that was an extra angle that we hadn't tackled before either. So
that's true. That's a good point, because that was basically, you know, what you would a form of interactive music. You know, that it was responding to each part of the story. You know, and yeah, that was actually a lot of fun to configure and stuff.
There's a question in chat. How far does a core have to be underwater before it starts taking damage? Everybody's noticed both cores are significantly underwater at this point.
They need to
Answer that question.
a certain way, don't they? I mean,
Actually, buzzsaw chopping off the anti-air.
I love how they're all in there now, just going, excuse me? We're stuck in our rooms, sinking. But I believe it's like meant to be that if the core goes a certain angle into the water, was it, or something?
Yes, I believe. Do one of the devs want to tackle that, or should I answer?
You can go for it if you want, Incursus.
All right, so it's more than just the core being submerged. The core must be in contact with water, or at least a little bit below it, just submerged, as well as tilted to rotated to any side. If it's oriented straight up, it does not matter how far down it is. It must be underneath the waterline and rotated as if it had been knocked out of control.
That gives me an idea.
We had an issue with the amount of time, especially with the Nighthawk and its payway bomb. We had an issue quite often where you drop that and the reactor wouldn't blow up, but it would destroy the struts surrounding the reactor, and so the rest of the ship would just drop away, and the reactor would just be sat there. Like, this is not satisfactory.
The impulse a little bit strong. The impact force.
Yeah. So we poked a few holes in the reactor to make sure it exploded.
Got someone actually commenting about the like when the weapons fall, because there we go. Because they're falling in the water.
It isn't open. Massive damage.
How is that still standing?
Oh, Hail Mary.
It isn't.
No. Oh, wait, what? Where? Oh. How is he? What?
The entire fort is gone.
What?
Everything.
How is he?
It's just a flesh wound.
It's just a scratch. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Even the propellers have stopped moving.
Oh no. They're too far above water. They're too close to the surface. The propellers, they can't propel anymore.
The propellers have just given up and everything. Like, wow.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Well,
Oh.
I think he's letting it happen. No, he's still trying. He's
There's
trying
41% left on it still.
lower his fort
33.
into the water a bit so he can get access to the mines.
Oh, well,
There we
There
go.
they go. Finished with light dusting of
hey, my team
minigun.
won with Nighthawks. Woohoo!
Congratulations.
That was
great.
some great, like, seeing the actual planes in action as well. Oh, it was so
Oh,
good.
good lord.
Okay, so that was planes.
Yes. So those are the new aircraft, the new airplanes of both flavors, and they are satisfying. Very burst fiery. We noticed that there was like minutes in between anything happening, and then just all of a sudden rampant
War.
destruction.
And probably would like. Here's a question for the devs for this one. Then, what made you take the path that would then, like, once you've built up the planes, you could fire them one after another, compared to like having one fire and one another? Is it because you built them as like ammo, so you've already done the waiting? Like, what made the design choice of that one?
I think so. Basically, how this worked was I prototyped it over the basics of it, like the shippy elements. The water was not there. At least the water physics wasn't there. But I tried to make I made the smokestacks, the propellers, the runways, and the jets, and the deck guns. I think that's mostly what I'd done over about a 2-week period when these guys were on holiday, and then when they came back, I sort of like, "Hey guys, what do you think of this?" And then with the jets, I think it's B-Man's idea to use an ammo system, because quite often I'll sort of work with what I have, and obviously ammo wasn't available at that point. And he said, "What do we do with the ammo system?" And then, well, that's a cool idea. And then we can have like different ammos with different. You have one weapon but multiple ammo, and then you have to like fill your shit with ammo. So now your structures are more populated with things, explosive things mainly. But that was the sort of idea behind that, and it means you could fire rapid waves that can overwhelm the enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember whether it came before or after the advent of the dome, to be honest. But that's the genesis.
Much of this stuff is very iterative, isn't it? You just try things until it feels good, and then it's like, hey, that feels pretty good. Let's see what the testers think.
Yeah. We did do some testing with a small group of testers. Yeah, like I said, a couple of years ago. To avoid what we had with Moonshot, we put all the testing at the end, and then we had a bunch of sort of like retroactive deving to do to sort of accommodate balance changes, that kind of stuff. And so this one, we tried to preempt that. So we're learning with each one. So, in another 3 years, we'll have it down. Yeah, but interested to see what people make of the ammo system, what they come up with. I've already seen someone come up with some interesting stuff for the runway. Just like you really put it in that context, it just inspires certain things. Like obviously with the runway, people are going to be inspired to have jets or helicopters or drones or whatever.
You know what I'm going to wait on? A tier 3 plane.
How would that work?
I mean, how did it any work before? Huh?
So tier 3. So tier 3 weapons just point directly up in the air, and they fire, come down from a high angle.
Yeah, so that's actually something. That's actually something we've seen before. As I know, there have been some mods that we've played around with. Which was it? Was it Birdie's mods that did the airplanes as well? That was one of the major. That was one of the major strategies. You send the airplanes straight up in the air, and when they drop their motors, they basically drop them all in the same spot. And because the aircraft are going straight up in the air, they're almost impossible to shoot down. So you send them up, and then suddenly mortars from an area that's very difficult to defend.
I want to see that. Is that on one of your streams, Incursus?
It would have been a long time ago. I genuinely cannot remember where it would be.
All right. I see. We mean one of Samster's mods instead of these planes.
Yes.
I think I named the video just called Real Planes in Force. may have someone
Hmm.
doing it. I'm not entirely sure.
That's when they were using the projectile system to
It's
make
definitely
to be
Endo's
plain.
Arsenal. So I'm being told that it's from the mod Endo's Arsenal. from
Yeah,
like
it does
3 or
answer
4
because
years
the
ago.
drones are because he had a plane that fire and it fire out drones. He also had a weapon that was like a digger tool that would
Mhm.
dig through the ground to people's forts.
Which was wild.
No way to like
All right.
stop it from happening, but you know. Right. We've
So
got
what's the
3
next
frigates.
challenge? Next
So
challenge.
Incursus, Frazzz said that his favorite weapon is the planes, and you said everyone's favorite was deck guns. So I take it that would be your choice as well.
All right. Sounds yes.
I love some deck guns.
So deck guns
They're
versus
so
deck
fun.
guns.
They make a very satisfying sound, both when you fire them and when they land.
Yes, I think we should do, because of the nature of the 3v3 here, I think we should do a no holds barred in so much as deck guns are present.
Well, on this map, everyone starts with a hard point, so it does lend itself.
Ah,
Excellent.
excellent. Even better. But if this is a 3v3,
Do the captains want to command directly?
Incursus.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, well, you're going on team 1, are you? Get off.
All right.
All right. How about we do it the sort of pick sort of way you would do like teams and stuff like back in high school? You'd be like, right, I'll take that person, and I'll take that person. Do you pick first and then I'll pick second?
All right.
So who's going to be your first crew member?
So we already have Taichu on team 1, Ross on team 2. So I will pick 42 Scientist.
Damn it.
Good choice. 42's been a huge supporter of the game over the years. Used to do a lot of the cat herding for our tournaments back in the day.
42
Mhm.
is
Mhm.
phenomenal.
And he's a good guy. He's a
I
really
will
good
take.
guy. And then-
Is it Sep Cup? I don't know if I'm saying
Yep.
that right. I could be butchering that something awful.
And so we should be good to go here once the team is set.
Just say Seb. Most can't pronounce it. Okay, Seb. Makes my life
Seb.
easy.
Seb quit.
All right.
Now, have you picked your captain with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, Taichu, we will go them. Don't you worry. I'm not bringing it up for
I
Curses to
can't
see yet.
possibly imagine what commander you're choosing.
You don't need to know. You're not gonna find out.
Oh, I left the
Yes.
game now.
Well, you can't be doing that.
No,
Nose.
please.
I don't know how I did
I
that.
reported you.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank-
The dev powers taking over.
Right, and Curses, here's a little we could say not challenge, but maybe a little bit of a curveball for you. How about
Mm.
once we get? I know I'm about to get killed for this. How about once we get into the match, both me and you reveal which boat we are.
Okay. Okay. I'm down.
I got booted out somehow.
All right.
So
can
one
you
fun
set-
change in this update is that you can move your starting flag around. So if you two could just do that.
Did
No,
somebody
it's-
join? How did I don't know why I'm out. Could I come back in, please? I want to play, or at least
Space
watch.
available.
Don't know
Yeah,
what's
come
going on
back
there.
in.
And you're
we go.
connected.
There you go.
and you're on a team apparently.
Oh, no longer.
All right. Looks like we are good to go.
Yes, let us begin the battle, I suppose.
Time's up. Let's do this.
I don't know if I've just signed my death warrant.
Most definitely.
Anytime anybody finds me out in any video. All right, Incursus, I'm the middle one.
I am the rear fort. That makes me happy. Oh, you can move the flag. I love that, by the way. Thank you. It's amazing.
Has do you still? Oh, you are able to still scrap it.
You know, I was thinking of like it would be cool if it had like some sort of mechanic, a bit like the turbines or the smokestack, where if it wasn't exposed to the elements, the flag would stop waving.
That would be actually pretty neat. Just to have the interaction there.
Yeah, and then you can have it some sort of objective or something like that, where you've got to keep it,
keep the flag alive.
Yes.
Get some extra commander ability builds, commander ability energy off of it or something.
Yeah, something like that. Wind power, extra wind power.
That would be hilarious.
Extra buoyancy.
Let's see how this goes. I'm a little bit scared. Little bit scared.
Good.
I'm not scared of you. Don't worry, Incursus. I'm not scared of you.
That wasn't the implication.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of you. I mean, it's only you after all. What are you gonna do? Buy another
here we go.
fish.
Here we go.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time. But...
Big Scotsman.
The joy of me is that I like to
Play with your food.
that, and I like to bring friends.
A strange chap.
That is a strange jab, I have to say. I can't say I've heard that one as an insult lately.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, you play with your food.
Oh, my secret shame. Outed.
How will I ever recover from this?
I'm not entirely sure.
Me neither.
Got some interesting constructions going on here. Interesting.
You see nothing.
I don't want to give anything away to you guys, but there's a strategy going on one of these ships.
What?
What? Oh,
that was...
What? Wait, what?
Yikes.
Oh.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not sure that was intentional.
Taichu.
It's probably intentional.
Yeah, it was Taichu. So, I don't really know what he's doing. He just said, "Don't question." So I'm just like, yeah, okay.
We're not. I am questioning. I'm questioning a lot.
That's what he said. Is like, don't master plan from Tai. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. To be fair.
The choice of Shakana is unusual, and so like that's definitely part of his plan. That was intended 100%. I just don't understand what the goal is.
Is it this firing angle?
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I see. I see. Just please don't aim it right at your core.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. I see.
If that works, that'd be impressive. But wow.
Mhm.
So now I'm curious, and
It would
that
be
gives me a good excuse to.
My advice would be to wear a hat.
Make him play his cards, yeah?
That's not gonna really make him play any
Oh,
cards.
I see it.
Okay.
You said you were the middle one, yeah?
No.
Okay.
No!
Okay, I get the feeling you don't like me. Okay. Let's yeah. You know what? Let's have a little look just now. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, can you see? Oh.
So I've managed to blow off my own doors, which is really rather unfortunate.
Oh, look at this shot.
No.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yep.
Okay. That hurt. Yep.
All right, we do this like so.
That should not have hit me, but it did. So, yeah. Never mind. Oh, no. Hi.
Massive damage.
I'm still here.
Yes, you are, which is nice actually. With the shotgun ability to place barrels, you can still control your fort despite having your core eliminated, which is a cool feature.
Less energy.
Yes, less energy, less metal production, but still functional, which is more than you can expect from
here we go.
most forts. Okay, that's the second time I've blown off all of my defenses on my own fort.
And let's find out. Yep, you're there. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Actually, get rid of you. Get rid of you. You there. Would that work? Who knows? Let's find out. Will it work? No. Needs to be more. Get that away. No, go away.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah.
Massive damage. Where's Taichu? Okay.
Oh, does he?
Up. I don't know where that's going. Who knows? Aw, I thought it was going to be the little one that could.
Slap down by the flak. That damn flag.
Okay, we need to get more of this.
Okay. Snap you here. I think I have doors that will work this time. I'm not convinced. At all.
Oh,
Keep shutting down my smokestacks.
Taichu is out.
Can I?
Or is he?
Where is he?
Oh, he's not actually. What?
He's.
I need one of these.
Little gunner boy is still alive. Oh.
Gunners! No! Ah! Ooh, okay, alright. Alright, you want to play it that way? I need more out there. Stop it!
You keep shutting down my smokestacks. It's a real problem, actually.
Oh, there we go.
It's got to be dead now.
He might be?
Or else he's like, just a piece of wood in
Wonder
the
if
water.
this will work.
Fire beams and planes are interesting, aren't they?
Yes. That's a lot of
I need,
damage.
can I have this bit of wood? Can I have this bit of wood? Give me this bit of wood. Oh my
Oh,
lord.
that landed.
What? Oh.
Oh, how?
Barely.
Have more! Alright. Let's put that there, that there, that there. I have a boat. It's in pieces, so that's always fun. Hoi! 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 Come on out! Oh, dear lord.
And we got some hits.
How much is the fire? 64. Okay. Oh dear. My gunners aren't ready. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, go in the water.
Oh, they
no,
missed.
no, no. Go in the water. Ow! Boat, come back. Boat, come back. No, okay. Yep. That's a. Yep. I'm just. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting. Yep. That's apparently my metal income is 0 even though it says +7. This is awkward. Like,
Repairs are expensive, though.
I'm not repairing anything, that's the thing. It's just yep.
Oof.
Come back. No, come back to me. Yeah,
The
I'm at, like,
Oh, fine,
I'm
exactly.
+5, but nothing's been repaired and like, yeah. Oh my. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
that's me.
here we go.
No.
Incoming.
Hi.
I think this might be you.
The end of Frazzz.
All the propellers.
Come here, Mr. Propeller. No, come back. No, I can't even get to the metal at the back of my base because it's outside the building zone, so I can't touch the back of it. Well, I'm
dear.
done now. What is this contraption going on?
Frazzz.
Oh.
A spider on LSD.
Building a giant mess of background bracing.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes! Capsized!
Oh.
There we go. Massive damage.
Oh, man. Oh. Well, I mean, it's returned them to surface level, but the core is on its own. The core is blowing itself. Never mind. Oh, that
Jeez.
core. That was a lot of fun.
And that was great. I enjoyed that.
Well, that's your dead
Honestly.
guns. They
Yeah.
hurt.
Satisfying.
Mhm.
And I really like we were talking about Jeff's audio earlier, but yeah, he always does this thing where he puts the audio in, it sounds great, and then just for launch, he just gives them a little bit zhuzh, as he calls it.
Little zhuzh.
And, yeah, a little zhuzhing, little
Mhm.
Jeff special sauce, and it's just satisfying. Those deck guns and the orbital laser, they sound suitably impressive now.
Yes.
Have we done enough orbital lasers yet?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
We've seen a few of them. That's the second match where we've had a decent showing of that.
I think I need more.
It sounds like a good plan to me.
More explosions and more orbitalness? I don't.
Yeah.
You fell off the chair for. Just like, yes, I'm
Yeah,
really
I'll
went. Oh
inform the
my
test-
god, hello.
I will inform the testers that Captain Nosehead has requested orbitals.
Orbitals it shall be, then. Alright, so which map are we going for this time? Orbital.
Orbitals only. That would be interesting.
In the interest of not having a match be, yeah. How about orbitals are the primary weapons? We can still have things like fire beams, things like flak.
I think Black Seas, which has been shortened a bit, would offer the most potential for that.
Okay, that would leave 2 forts undone. Unless we're going to have the devs join in with us this time.
Woohoo!
For the record, I in no way suggested that myself.
Game of Jeff is.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yes.
All right, then. It looks like we're going to have the devs jump in. All right, we're going to need... All right, Frazzz, do you want nose or do you want blammo?
Blammo.
All right, there you have it.
Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, I don't want
Sorry,
Frazzz, though.
Not that bad.
What team? 2?
There's
Team
joshing.
T for you, nose. All right, then. For Black Seas...
Yeah, Black Seas map, isn't it? Oh, you beat me to it.
Oh boy. How do you play this game again?
All right.
Trying to
guys
find
ready?
out which commander we're going.
Streamers versus devs. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
didn't we do that one time we lost repeatedly because the devs know the game inside out?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll go that way again.
Just gonna ignore my 600 hours in forts.
I'm cool with whatever, Commander.
All right. Team 2, good to go.
Oh. Pick one, dang it!
This is making a great TV.
Then pick one, Moonshine. Arch, but why? Ah!
So the trick is to just press the ready button and then you let it and then you launch the game. And then you yell at your teammates for changing the commander right at the end before you
that's
press
what
the
we
start
go with.
button.
Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
I don't know what just happened there.
I'm
I
not
didn't
this one.
push any button.
Oh, did you?
Did I what?
No.
I didn't.
We learned the other day that the dev powers actually have the ability to override
Oh.
the launch button.
Oh yeah, in what's it called? Dedicated.
Dedicated, yeah. That one took me by surprise because I was the dedicated host and I was like, hey, let me just do dedicated host things, and then suddenly Noah's like, okay, let me ready up, and the game instantly starts. Wait,
It's like, wait a
I forgot
minute. What?
about that.
Wait, wait a minute. What? Excuse me?
that's not how that's supposed to work.
What's going on? What is this about, huh? I see there. Yeah, this map feels a bit more, close in. Also, I do love the backgrounds in Fort, so it doesn't feel static in the slightest. Actually,
That's
because you
so
see this,
much better.
you see all this fire and oil rigs in the background, but the games never feel like it's a static image or anything. I love it.
Cheers. I did. Considering like most of the maps are just one flat plane of water, I realized that I'm going to need to add a bit of variety in a definite way. So I went with the backgrounds. Went to town really.
Suppose one thing I've seen crop up in some of the reviews and that is some people are like, well, you can't use the control module from the harpoon, because I think I spoke to you, Blammo, there's going to be certain conditions or certain maps or something that would be possible.
Oh, no,
but-
it's in a separate mod, so you have to switch it on before you start a game. Add it to.
You need to make sure it's been turned on.
Yeah.
because it is a very particular weapon, obviously, to make work. I'm guessing it would work quite well if you're like Shokna to put down like your barrels, and then you could potentially have different mini frigates, I guess.
That would be interesting. I do need to play around with that to actually
It's a
make
lot of
something
fun.
of it.
It's just in a multiplayer scene, I'm like, how would that work for people? And like, how can you take advantage of it? It'd be nice to see.
Turn it into something more usable, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Or
much.
at least how to actually use it on a multiplayer reliable basis.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Probably my first competitive match in some time.
Competitive.
Competitive, yeah, come on.
This
I'm
is
playing.
I mean,
This is-
Frazzz is here, you know?
Oh boy,
Hey,
I'm getting a
come on.
Did we lose one?
Some-
We did lose one. A player on Team
Ross.
2 is not present. He hasn't been here. He failed to load. I actually didn't see a DC
Yes.
notification about it.
Oh yeah, they're tiny little fort.
Oh, there's a tiny fort there. Quick, get it.
He hasn't tried to rejoin yet, it
Oh.
would seem.
Can we? Oh, it sounds like a serious problem.
Yes.
Can we recruit someone else? Make up numbers.
Let's put that there, that there. Move. I wondered what the noise was from me, the side of me there, is because Echo, my dog, is sitting dreaming. I could just hear this. Next to me, I'm just like, what the heck was that?
Doggo.
He's a wee rescue,
Less.
all the way from Romania.
Oh.
Yeah, there
Around
was
the
a
world.
charity near us as they rescues the dogs from Romania. Actually, one of the places is like close to the Ukraine border. But we got him, and he's a year and a half now, I think. So, still very, 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 very puppy. Has the energy, and you're just like, where do you get this from?
Puppies are made of energy.
He has
Most
a
of
thing where, like, because my other half, he'll cuddle her and give her licks and paws and stuff, and then will immediately follow up by eating me. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this, dog? Can I put this anywhere? Put it here, or don't break, don't break. Can I attach? Yes, I can. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
It launches. The first shots are fired.
Please don't.
You can't stop me. Oh, hey, Roths has made it back.
Yay.
Or at least he's trying. That is one thing I appreciate, the ability to rejoin a match.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff
After
going on in the background to make that actually work.
I can imagine.
Sorry about that. I don't know what my gunner was doing.
Frazzz.
It wasn't my fault. He did it himself. Blame the AI. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Nice. Okay then. Deck guns. Uh-oh. Why are you like this?
Oh, I can't even believe it.
Oh my lord.
And it lands. The
Wait,
first
what?
laser.
Oh no. Oh god.
Massive damage.
Die. Oh, you
Annihilated.
died. So don't die.
One player removed.
One. Mine. That failed. That's probably not good. So much fire just went up there. I was like, what?
Okay. Orbital ammo takes so long to build.
Doing multiples and just wait.
Well, yeah. But it still takes forever. Okay.
Wait a minute. No.
Okay. I messed up my hotkeys. I didn't get the order right. That makes me sad.
Keep messing up.
Statistically likely to happen.
Damn it!
Ooh, the deck guns landed. Damage dealt.
Oh boy.
I see you doing the EMP just to distract our weaponry.
No. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know what happened. Oh my. Yeah, that hurt.
Oh, yes!
Oh, yes. Right in the kisser.
I wonder what happened. I didn't even see what actually got me there.
Everything.
Oh. Another one down.
It's almost a lot.
Come on, come on. No! No! No!
Oh, I see what you're doing there. They're using the energy shields to reflect the laser beams back at us. That's
I
dangerous.
nearly got my deck gun off as one sort of last hooray, and then it was just like,
Frazzz.
Good luck.
Ah,
All right,
my
so
batteries.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
we've got AA for days.
It'd be a shame if something was to happen
Like-
to that AA.
First thing
Yes,
tomorrow.
yes, it would be a shame. First thing tomorrow, he says.
First thing tomorrow, that's getting kneecapped.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Am I putting a battery in front of my fort? Yes, yes, I am.
Oh no.
I see what's going on. I see what you're doing here.
Just
That's
too
what
much
got me.
AA.
Bloody fire beam.
Does anybody
Hey.
know if the orbital laser can be deflected with shields?
Yes, yes, I can.
Oh. Wait, what happens
What
if
they're
he, so if
doing
he
the-
comes down and hits somebody on top? how
Those
does that-
shields he has in front will reflect the orbital laser right back at our fort,
Oh.
and
I
it
have to
will
wonder.
ruin us.
Can the orbital laser itself, once it's fired, go through a portal?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Just imagine just creating some sort of engineered thing in your fort, you fire it, and then it just shoots it straight across.
So far, there have been a few instances of that, and they're trying to negate that so
Oh.
far by basically preventing you from shooting yourself.
Nice shot.
But as it has been, there have been a few instances of that exactly happening. I posted a video in the early
I
support
saw
snippet
that
the
actually,
other day.
which was it created 2 or something.
Well, I mean, that's how portals work, you know.
Uh-oh. Front fort? They're firing, well, they were firing. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh.
Made
Oh
it.
dear. Oh
Goodbye.
lordy.
Oh, well.
Massive damage, but the energy shields are enough. Oh, what are they? Oh, and he collapses at the end.
Oh.
I think, are you the only one left? Blamo. Blamo
Who, me?
versus all.
Yikes.
You can do it, Lamo. You can keep the dream alive.
What dream is that?
Oh, the one where you
the
die by
dream where
orbital
the
laser.
lasers
Dream
come.
of. Oh lord. Oh. Oh, another one coming down for extra good.
Oh, gosh.
There he goes.
There you go.
Orbital
That was mine,
evisceration.
finally. Finally shot right at the very end.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
Orbital laser fell me. That was, yeah, ow.
Yeah, Taichu is straight up designing his base such that if we hit him with an orbital laser, it would reflect right back at us,
Yeah,
which was
just
terrifying.
landed.
That was something else.
Yikes.
I had all these ammo built, and then I got laser fire beamed, and then they all blew up. So I had to start over again. It was just like, ah.
Which one were you, Jeff?
I was at the back, at the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's use both were in the same position then.
Yeah.
The devs had the high ground.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm watching the replay now of what happened. Yeah, it was brutal to watch. The laser, even most of it getting reflected, wasn't enough. There's some deformation on the base. His own cannon falls down onto his core, causing the detonation.
I see.
It was beautiful.
I'll be right back, guys.
Same for me, actually. I need another drink.
Oh, crikey.
Another drink. Are we getting all the party drinks going?
No, I'm just drinking Sneak.
Oh,
What is it called?
Sneak.
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 that sounds like the kind of that sounds
Is it like a
a
Scottish
slang
energy drink or
for-
something?
It's UK based.
I was gonna say that sounds slang for some kind
But
of
it's
kind of
without
whiskey.
all the stuff that you find in like Monster and Relentless and stuff, and it has vitamins, so I can actually drink it. I stopped drinking all those energy drinks after my mum, because Lucozade was found in abundance in her house. So now it's either that or water. I don't drink anything else. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Well, I shall be departing soon for good, but I will be around until these guys return.
All right.
Yes, that was a very enjoyable battle. Yeah, that AA. Whew.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's on that map. It's on any large map, really. Any kind of weapon that is vulnerable to anti-air is. There's a reason why we see cannons and lasers, the weapons that can't be shot down on
Yeah.
large maps.
Yeah, I was watching your stream, was it yesterday or the day before? And you were playing this map, talking about that. So I was actually going through narrowing them, but I'm playing this now and I'm thinking maybe it needs to be narrower even.
I imagine it's very tough to. I don't have to imagine. I know it's very tough to make that balance because on a large map like that, where you have 4 players contributing to the anti-air, it's fairly easy to knock things out of the sky. But in a 1v1 or a 2v2, anti-air in its current state is almost not enough, which is why a lot of us love the idea of the energy dome, the shield dome, because it actually helps out against that. It makes anti-air more powerful, where it was desperately needed in 1v1s and 2v2s.
Yeah, right.
And yet here we see in 4v4s where anti-air is oppressive to a point where it's very limiting to the amount of strategies you can field.
Yeah. The fire beam is definitely your friend here if you want to land something that can get shot out of the sky. Yeah. The difficulty is with like the size of the maps, especially like let's say the 4 boatman, for instance. You got 4 boats on the ocean, and so they need enough space to get clearance so they can shoot past each other. But then you don't want to be too close together in the middle. Like the 2 guys would be like nose to nose almost, right in the middle. So
Yeah.
But maybe it's just an evolution of the game, and it's different. It's going to require a different adaptation or skill set.
Yes. So far the way it's been done is basically there's just different metas, different weapons for the 2v2s, the 1v1s, and the 4v4s.
Yeah.
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It just comes to the understanding that not every.
Thank you very much, Travis, for the lovely donation there. Thank you very much. And yes, you have caught me streaming.
Holes.
I have
more
returned.
recent maps, and it's got like shafts above the hanging fort, just to allow the orbital laser to be viable. That's a 2v2 one.
I was looking at that, and I didn't even think about the orbital laser being used there, but I was just looking at the aesthetic of it. I was like, oh, that's actually really cool.
Cheers.
Oh, blammo, by
Thanks.
the way, I forgot to actually say Sneak's made with water.
Right.
So.
Hey, King's on board. That's awesome. It's King Benjai.
Well, hello there.
He created the battleships map, right?
How much did a question if you guys want to answer this one, as I'm sure this is going to be asked many times. How much did battleships the map influence the DLC?
Well, so basically the DLC was like I said, after Moonshot.
Don't you mean Moonshot?
be-
I had to.
the Moonshot DLC with an N. Yeah, B-Man and Nosehead were away for a bit, and I'd seen how much people liked the sort of playing as if they're on the ocean and stuff, and so I started playing around with like the animated surface texture, and so when I presented to them, I'd done that, the smokestack, the propeller, the dirt gun, the runway, and I was like, I've done this, and we could either launch it as like free content or multiplayer only or a full DLC, and they're like, let's do full DLC, so we plowed into it. But yeah, battleships was definitely an inspiration for sure. People just love the idea of it being on boats, and I like the idea of boats as well. So yeah, pretty happy with where it's come out. And then when B-Man put the water tech in, it's like, oh my god, this looks awesome. Yeah, so
that is
more.
That is amazing.
It's like things going. It's like things going full circle. Like we create a game, and then modders mod things and create something new, and then we create something based on that. And you know what I mean? It just it's this. It's like a feedback loop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is so very cool.
Yeah. So the battleships thing, the battleships map, people loving that, and so yeah, it's like maybe it's like this just sitting on rock just won't do, you know. And I'm watching people play it on YouTube and stuff, and I was like, this just don't. We can make the game look better, you know. I have that same feeling when watching Relaflex's Force Pro League, and they're just using the black background, and yeah, it's like, why? You make the actual gameplay is great, and you know it's high level combat, but you know the aesthetic, someone's just like see it. I'm just gonna check out Force. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
All right. Okay, so for this next coming match, we're going to be playing on Forts Falls, which is a 2v2. And so for that, we're just going to have our testers play here. We have Alex, King Benjai, 42 Scientist, and Taichu. The teams are currently Taichu and King Benjai versus 42 and Alex, which seems about balanced to me.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
More or less. So that should be good to go.
If they get back on the teams now.
There
we go. Yeah, I think if we're ready to go, we can kick this off and see. Well, I think these are some of the possibly best Force players around. So
definitely the cream of the crop, the top section. But the question is, do we have any restrictions? Are there any weapons we want to see? There was some mention of the harpoon, but the harpoon requires that there be some missiles.
Yeah.
That might be something for the Leviathan later on.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
So for now, no holds barred. Just see the explosions, perhaps.
Sounds good. What do you think about hanging forts versus boats?
Hanging forts versus boats. In terms of, in what respect?
Well, this is a pretty unusual map compared to the rest that we've seen in that instead of just boats or boats on land, we actually have a boat paired with a hanging fort.
Yes. Yes,
so
that is
they'll
correct.
be firing up and down at each other, basically.
At least you can't drop the fort on the other person.
That's true. If you're in the water, you don't have to worry about things falling on you. Which is very, very relieving, actually.
Now, the thing is, we have King. And King is notorious for his core swings.
That's one way to put it.
So if he's in one of the hanging forts, you will probably, very likely, see a core swing.
A fan favorite. But I think we are good to go here. Are we all readied up?
I think we are just waiting on Blamo coming back, or are we just starting without him?
No, I'm back and I'm ready.
Let us begin.
Let's do this.
Taking bets, I win. Okay, thank you.
We have some comments from chat saying any dev team that puts in community mods or adds them or creates a very positive feedback loop, and I tend to agree.
Yep.
Yeah,
I agree.
To the community.
I would definitely.
I just want to say, real quick while I'm looking at this. I haven't seen this background yet. This is the first time I'm seeing it, and I love it already.
It's
beautiful.
in the mission.
In a mission, that's right. That's all you're going to
Yeah.
say, isn't it, Frazzz?
Yeah.
So you got to
Hold back. Hold back like you've never held back before.
stop playing with your food.
Yeah.
Look at you, Frazzz, playing with your food.
It's in a mission.
These are facts.
But yeah, I
Can I
love
just say,
what it reminds me of is a blood moon from like well, a lot of games use the sort of blood moon as like the evil coming sort of thing. That's what it reminds me of, but it just feels sort of like haunting. You were saying
That's what I
Romero?
went for.
Sorry.
Mate. That's what I went for.
I just want to say that I have been campaigning unsuccessfully for almost 3 years now. Ever since first seeing the first glimpse of the DLC, for Blambo to release some of these amazing backgrounds as desktop wallpapers, and he insists that no one would want to use them. Does anyone in the chat have an opinion on this, please?
Everybody say yeah, we need them.
They'll be.
Actually, put it on desktop wallpaper, like the app thing on Steam or something, and then just have it flowing like this in the background. Oh, that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just have it animate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Blammo, you've
never
done it
say
now.
never, eh?
That's it,
Never, never say never.
magma beam back. Huh?
Magna beam background. What I'm hearing is there's a market for those who wants, just an extra $1 or $2 screenshot background DLC. Downloadable support contents like the soundtrack release.
That's an interesting idea.
It reminds me of stuff to buy the soundtrack.
Frazzz, come on.
I know. I'll get to it. Don't worry.
I know a guy.
Interesting idea. Interesting.
We have a question from chat. Would the hanging core be able to gift stuff to the boat by dropping it
Oh.
into the water?
That's an interesting idea.
I haven't tried that. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, as long as you were quick enough, because then it'd be nobody's gate until someone takes ownership of it. So.
Someone's building out to
Correct.
just find
In
out.
the previous map in Black
Oh,
Seas.
they're trying it.
They're gonna try
well,
it.
Well,
Gonna
he
see.
definitely 100% King Benjai heard that, and he wants to drop it on his teammate just to see what happens.
Whee! Right, is he teammate good at? What?
It
What?
exploded.
I'm guessing.
So the metal
doesn't
exploded,
work.
but the wood,
Don't know.
Is
Is he gonna get it? Oh yeah, he can
there
get
you
it.
go.
he got it. Yeah.
Precious.
Say, so that is actually a question I can answer because I've done it before. On the Black Seas map, the map that we were just on, the closer of the two standard forts, cliffside forts, can hang over the edge and drop things. We've actually seen this happen a couple times where the fort just collapses and bits and pieces drop on the boat fort in front of it. And you can absolutely claim things that drop in the water from there. I haven't seen any purposeful use of this. The use I would expect to be used is by dropping ammo, because ammo, as you guys know, are limited by build time and really by nothing else. So if you can have a second player build ammo and then chuck it into the water at the boat, that can absolutely and quite literally double the firing rate
That is.
of the ammo user.
Interesting.
I love how this has been out a few hours, and then it's like, well, just break it all apart, put it back
All
together,
strap it up.
new stuff.
Yes, I mentioned doing that on on my last live stream, and I tried to, but the game ended before I had an opportunity to, because I just didn't know what else to do. I was like, I can't do anything else other than maybe give ammo to a teammate, and so I was gonna try that, and then the game ended. But
A lot of people in my
That-
chat also saying they would want the desktop wallpapers and that, and they would buy it and support it and stuff.
Well then.
first shots are fired.
Oh.
Oh,
Also, I just wanted to just see the shotgun when it's hitting that water. That's just, I love that. Like seeing all the splashback and everything, all the physics just, coming into effect there and just looking the part, and it's just like it's such pleasing to the eyes.
Yes.
It's interesting because I've been obviously working with and seeing like piece together piece by piece, and know all the parts that come together to make it feel like water.
I like
but
seeing
even though I
that
know all
there
that
when you
stuff,
see
it's
the
all
bullets going through the
convincing.
water. It reminds me of those sort of like very much the action movies and everything. Like like one of the characters dives in the water trying to avoid all the bullets, and they're coming through the bullets, and you've seen all the strafes and the tails and everything. That's what it feels like.
Good. That's exactly what I was after.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
But it's all like the physics, the effects, and the sounds. It all combines to produce that, make you feel like it is actually water. When
I realized if that cannon shot was slightly down, all those mines would have went.
Yeah, he's totally aiming for that. Like, that is 100% intentional, and he's called out his teammate to do the same thing.
Oh. What the?
Oh,
I didn't mean to do
paused.
that.
Frazzz! Destruction!
No!
Player eliminated.
Oh boy!
42 is ripped off the ceiling and falls to his demise.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was amazing.
Wait, was
I
that
think the
plane
jet
about to
just
launch?
launched at the last second and exploded, which actually saved it. I think
Yeah.
it saved the runway.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh yes!
Oh.
That was
He's
exactly
done
what
it.
I wanted to see.
Here we go.
Oh! I'm gonna make that wider.
Poor. How much of that left? 40%. Damn.
Ooh.
That's still a lot of damage. That isn't game ending, but he cannot survive another hit like that. A second hit with the laser there will end
Was that a
him.
design
Yeah.
choice to put the
Yes.
map with the sort of holes in the top?
Yeah. Because we wanted a
That
hanging
was-
map, but like like on regular hanging maps, you wouldn't be able to hit it with the orbital lasers. So, and there are like other maps I've made with like these scarring in as if the orbital laser has been attacking stuff. So I just expanded on that.
Oh.
Ooh, a swing and mostly a miss, but those are going to be zeroed in now. The next shot will be devastating.
He is building a dome, so he could defend until he gets the ammo for the orbital laser again.
Indeed. You know,
If they don't
is
take
it
it
not
out.
possible to build a third terrain type that can be connected to but does not have collision with projectiles? Like a pseudo background, like a semi background terrain.
How'd that work?
I mean, a
At the
terrain
moment,
type.
you have like the foreground, with the
Mhm.
terrain and the structures, and then a background. And so you mean like a third?
Like a third terrain type that's anything can pass through as if it were the background, you know, the cosmetic kind, but it can also be attached to as it were at the foreground.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps that would be a solution. That way you can have the visual aesthetic of it being mostly solid, but mechanically sound on top of it.
Here comes the...
Okay.
Oh.
Got that up in the nick of time.
Indeed, there's that energy, there's that shield dome coming in. This is where the shield dome is going to be MVP.
Oh.
At this range, the flak cannot take down all those deck gunshots. They will make it through, but the shield dome can reasonably defend. Now, of course, we're going to see an example here in a moment where the shield dome is insufficient. It's going to be overrun, which is the ideal kind of gameplay we see here from a balance perspective. One shield dome used, and if King had the energy to fire the second one immediately, he would have gotten through that. But the shield dome should come off cooldown in time.
There we
Indeed it
go.
does.
Yeah.
Well, there goes one. 67% left on the core, though, and... I mean, will he fire? I'm not entirely sure if he's gonna. Does he have enough to fire it?
Gotta do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
it's okay.
Awesome.
He's good.
Yep.
42 will survive this one.
Oh,
Oh,
he
wait,
put a
what?
shield there.
Mm.
Rotter.
He has covered his top side from space with his own energy shields. So he will not explode this time, although he will take some pretty heavy damage, taking out half of his mines, as well as hurting his economy in various ways. He gets through.
That. And now
And there
she
it is.
blows.
GG.
Come on. Do you see everything hit? Oh, listen to that.
That just sounds so satisfying.
Hearing that just like hit down the sides of the terrain there with the sort of underwater sound effects was just so good.
Yes, yes, it is.
Just sounds
More bass.
so impressive.
More bass. Did somebody say more bass?
That is.
That was a satisfying destruction at the end.
Oh yes, that's one of the things. Like for a game that's so, I get this question a lot, or I see this comment a lot. People that are requesting forts be added as a mobile game, and I think a reason a lot of people say that is because of the graphic style. It seems very simple.
Yeah.
It seems very cartoony, something that you would see in a mobile game, but the quality is so much higher that it's just it's like I almost want to show people. It's like, hey, look at the graphics here. They're so simple, but they're so uniquely satisfying to watch as the rampant destruction comes through.
Yeah, it is something that happens that we come up against quite often. Actually, people mistaking it for, a
This is why
simpler
you buy
game
a
than
Steam
it is.
Deck and play it to your heart content.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
don't
We're gonna
get
have
mine
to-
until July. Ugh.
Well, man,
And we're gonna have to
before
work
I
on
get
that.
one,
We're gonna have to work on the UI to make that work too.
big
I
time.
mean, it sort of works, but it's and to be honest, a mobile version of Forts would be a slightly different game, to be honest, because you just don't have that same granularity of control of the nodes and building stuff.
Yeah, I think it would
it's-
be. I don't know. Like I've seen comments in streams and videos and everything. So I wish this was on mobile, and I'm sitting going, yes,
I think
know.
those people just haven't played it. That's what I think.
Yes.
Anyone who says that hasn't played it.
Yes, that is basically my reply most of the time. It's like I get it. I see that you see the graphics and you think, oh, this is a graphically simple game that can run on the GPU of a mobile game of your phone. But it is really not a game that is designed for mobile or would realistically fit on it in its current design.
Taichu just coming out with there though. He's saying he uses his Steam Link. It's so good on mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone was saying today after we launched it, like, why is there only one water level? And I was like, I don't know, but I'm thinking, like, the physics takes so much into account each time a projectile is fired. It's just like so demanding, Because oh, it's like lagging when you got how many mods you got turned on? How much structure is there on the screen? It's like you can fill the screen with like bracing. Of course, it's going to slow down.
I can't believe this game lags. What have you built? Well, I could tell you the thing you've built is probably going to make any game cry.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, this has been fun, but I must depart.
No, you're not
All
allowed.
right, have a good one out there.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys showing the game off, and thanks to all the testers and competitors, and thanks to everybody who bought the game.
Buy it
yeah.
more.
Yes, I couldn't agree
Yes.
more. Yeah. All right, guys.
Thank you
See
so much
later.
for joining
Right.
us. And
Have a
wallpapers.
good one, Blammo.
Yeah,
Yes.
wallpapers, Blammo.
Wallpapers.
There's one thing I've taken away from
Animated
this is
wallpapers.
Animated wallpapers. Oh my goodness, that's double the price. All right.
I'll pay it. Come here.
Perfect.
Okay. See you guys.
All right,
See
have
you,
a
dude.
good one. Okay, so we'll have an extra slot in the lobby. we can get another tester in here to do a 3v3, or
I think you could do that.
what is the? Is it now time to do the dreadnought match?
We could start with Dreadnought and move on to Leviathan as a nice
Okay.
ramp
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
We could do Alex in 3v3, but or Dreadnought. You would do Dreadnought.
We can do dreadnought. Dreadnought would be co-op. I believe 2v2 is sufficient for this given.
Hellbolt?
Moses has requested the decoys, so I think that might lend itself.
Yes. I believe that is correct. We can do dreadnoughts and
I
decoys.
turn that on with control ammunition, don't I?
No.
No, wait, no, Duke. That's next.
That's
Sorry,
that's
that's my
different.
bad.
Hillboat best map.
Dreadnought.
Is Dreadnought just water battleships? Kind of. Kind of. It's smaller than battleships. It's more of a 2v2 co-op kind of battleships as opposed to the 4v4 that is the giant battleships. And let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 testers here. So unless one of us wants to jump in, we can just do this in 2v2.
So our orders are missiles plus decoy. Yes.
So I think we should do this. I think we should do this in 2v2. This is a relatively. This is not a battleship size map, so I think that'll be fine. So which players shall participate?
So are you guys choosing? Is Frazzz going to choose his
Oh.
players?
Oh, I'll go with. I'll take King and Alex.
All right. Going with the power team. I see how it is.
If you have King and Alex in the lobby, and if you don't take them two, then yeah.
This is actually one where we could do no other weapons allowed.
Oh, that's neat. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right. So we'll go Samster and Taichu.
Sniper A. So we're gonna have King and Alex versus Samster and Taichu. Is Taichu there?
They did ready up, so we should be good to go.
Excellent, excellent. Let the fun begin once Taichu readies up.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
So now we are off. So this is Dreadnoughts. We're playing it as a 2v2, and it is going to say a co-op style map, where it's quite a large fort, but it isn't quite as large as something as, say, battleships that you guys are familiar with. It has 2 cores and a fair amount of space to play with. It looks like we do start with a runway, a launch pad for the aircraft, although we will not be using those in this particular match.
Yeah, Team 1 has already gotten rid of it for some extra resources. And 2 cores.
Indeed, as we are limiting the players to the swarm missiles and decoys only, runway will not be used. So it need only be sold off for the extra income, the extra monies.
Team 1 sold theirs. Team 2 did not.
Not yet.
Not yet. Money in the bank, right?
Indeed. There is something of interest, something of note.
Oh,
here.
no.
Oh,
Ooh.
was that a course wing?
Yeah, but it's going
That's
down.
It's
It's
almost
about to
dead.
blow.
It's gonna stop. Oh, here we go.
Well,
And ooh.
I just got an achievement. What? What? Yes, drop the core. It'll be fine.
Just drop the core.
No.
It'll be fine.
Oh no. So Team 1, Frazzz, your team seems to be falling apart here. I feel like you had something to do with this.
I didn't say anything about a course wing.
You did. You said King Benjai's good at course wing, and he did.
I mean,
We saw how that worked.
Oh, but see,
Oh.
your team's doing it now.
Oh, but look, it's working.
Yeah.
Look, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
It is
Leave.
swinging, it's bouncing in the winds, all free and stuff.
Okay, for the
record,
record,
that
that
was
was
not
not my
used to me.
swing.
No, it's right.
Oh. Everyone said
Everyone
we
said
didn't.
drop the core.
We didn't say no such thing.
They're in their own voice call.
Okay, that makes sense.
What they're saying was, just drop the core. It's water. It'll float. And it did float. It did, in fact, float.
Until it didn't.
Until it exploded.
And then it ripped half the boat apart. So now this is going to be an interesting, I don't know. Will they bring it back? If they bring it back, it would be pretty impressive. But Team 2 looks like they're going to hammer the pain, so to speak.
Well, realistically, given the weapon options that they have to play with,
A wee redesign.
it's going to be
yeah.
a little bit of
You
time
could
before
say
they
that
can
was
actually
a
launch.
redesign, taking a sledgehammer to a brick wall. I want to do a redesign. No, not brick wall, wooden wall. I mean, they could. It's like if they build up the harpoons and then have them, they could actually deflect whatever comes at them for a while.
Yes, that is a comment I was about to make before things got uncharacteristically exciting. Are they really do okay? Before things got unusually exciting, the ammo for the harpoons still has to be built one by one. You cannot just spam it down and let it build. It will take time. It can only be built one at a time. So it is in the individual player's interests or the team's interests to have the ammo building at all times, even when they don't need it. This is
Yeah.
something we see. This is something we
What-
saw
what-
Team 1 doing, and
The
something we
poor
see Team 1
sniper.
continuing to do.
The poor sniper.
He's going for a swim. He's gonna go check out the ocean in all of its beauty.
Well, you didn't give him any diving gear.
You know, the free diving. It's a thing.
So we have a rather large dreadnought and a box.
Yes.
I feel like this is like Goliath going on right now.
Well, I think we're about to see
Oh,
the first shots fired.
they are trying to keep them from getting a shot, though. Oh, got some good
Oh,
sniper
jeez.
action going on.
Team 1 winning this sniper duel.
The only thing is Team 1 only has they only have like defensive capabilities. They have no way currently to fire anything of an offensive.
That is correct.
Yep. That's our only chance, really.
I don't see why not of AP snipers, but I'll leave it to the devs to decide.
But that's a good question. I don't know. I'm just keen. I'm keen to see some ping pong action here.
That looks like we're about to see it. Ooh. Oh, and they drag it back. Ladies and gentlemen, the decoy. The decoy has a couple of effects. One, it drags and attracts all missiles around it. So you'll see there that all the missiles will fly toward the decoy at all points in time. However, it also has an EMP effect. So if it hits the missiles directly, it causes them to go crazy, as we see here.
Oh my god!
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
They will run out of fuel eventually.
I love
But
how
for
he
the
kind
time
of just like he's trying to snipe them out of the sky. Like, I need these out the way.
So some backstory with the decoys. Originally, they did not collide with swarms, and they were very difficult to balance because you could basically detect someone's launch and time things exactly to always hit. So perfect AA just isn't really great for the game.
Yes. That I can absolutely imagine. I can absolutely see that being the case.
I see some heavy weaponry coming.
Good.
In one of an earlier
I see what they're
tests,
doing there.
we managed to decoy a warhead back and forth until it expired.
Oh, that's
What,
That's gotta
decoy?
be
A
traumatic.
decoy?
well, yes. This is what I expect to see here, as we saw the decoy wars coming out already.
A magma beam is also coming out? Like, what? This is gonna be interesting. One thing I haven't tested in can a decoy do anything to a magma beam? Or does one overwrite the other?
I imagine the magna beam would override the decoy, but they have to get close enough to do that. Oh no! They decoyed their own missiles. Well, that'll live there forever. Yes, the magna beam does not have that kind of range.
Ooh. I mean,
Into the water they go. So now it is a game of who can win the decoy wars.
So we can probably expect some more balancing.
Massive damage.
Oh, that's
Everything
not good.
falls apart. And the magna beam.
here we just tickle you. Here we go. What are
Hey,
come on.
you recovered them.
Oh wow. Oh.
Team 1 has nothing left.
They're starting from scratch.
Yep, all the way from the scratch.
Are
The
they
smallest
actually?
starts
They're
before
turning the. Oh my god.
it. They're gonna fix it. They're gonna rectify it.
Oh my lord, they
Hey,
actually did. Not
They
as
brought
good.
it back.
Yeah, AP snipers are allowed now. Oh.
There you go. I guess there's the answer to that question.
Oh dear.
Did they decoy their own missiles? They decoyed their own missiles.
Yep. They're doing the figure of 8. Oh wow. One's just. He's going in and out of the water. He's still going.
Oh, there it is. Splash down.
I love how. Oh my god.
All right, Team 2. Finish him off.
Okay, that's mean.
Bullying.
Don't they have like, they've got a couple warheads and all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, they've got the warheads. They were
I
We're
think
waiting.
this is their putting them out of their misery now.
You'd think.
Just drop it, they said. Yeah. 622 damage to 26.
Mm.
Oh. I take back what I said. King
There you have it.
King and Alex on the same team. That's the perfect team. That screws himself in the first 30 seconds.
Well, that's the core swing for you. That's usually how that works. Just sometimes. Just drop it, they said.
Uh,
Oh, jeez. All right. So that was a disaster of a match, but it showcased. It did give a decent showcase, so you guys can see how the decoy works. It drags any and all missile weapons along it. So all those swarm missiles, all those warheads will follow the decoy projectile as it goes across. And of course, the decoy projectile with its EMP will cause the missiles to lose their targeting and fly every which way in only the most chaotic fashions, which is awesome.
now, we have to use a decoy on a drunk nuke.
Oh God, I genuinely wonder how that would work out. The drunk nuke is so bad at following its target painted. Because the way it's implemented is the decoy seems to repeatedly retarget the swarms or the missiles. But the drunk nukes are so bad at following. I would not be surprised if there was just a time when the decoy tried to follow the decoy, or the drunk nuke just tried to follow the decoy, but the decoy gets out of its range and it fails to follow it, so it just ends up being painted in the middle of nowhere.
It just comes back.
It just comes back.
The drunk nuke just goes. It just does a boomerang and comes back.
Oh gosh. All right, so I believe the next one on the docket is the Leviathan,
Yeah.
which is
Now, have we
the
seen?
bigger...
Sorry, I was just going to say, have we seen the interaction of a firebeam and a jet
No.
of the plane?
I don't.
I don't think we've seen it yet.
I believe you're correct. We have not today. We haven't seen it. It's actually kind of rare to make that happen, unless it's
Yeah, and it's actually a bit suicidal too.
That's a good way to put it.
Because it makes the plane go kamikaze.
Yes, it does.
It's pretty cool.
Okay. So, are we going to do the pre-built version or the non-pre-built version? Let's do the pre-built version, just so we could get it, going real quick.
It's time for
And-
the Leviathan.
Yes. We could do same teams. We should add 2 more players in because this is now the bigger version.
We have. It need to be.
You have Sebquip here, and it
Yep,
would
we
either
do.
be me or you, Frazzz.
Ooh.
Or you guys play. Both of you guys play.
Oh. Well, Taichu's gone apparently.
Rip Taichu.
Okay, so both of you guys play then,
All
and then
right.
I'll watch.
All right.
How about that?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go team 1. Yeah.
All right, team 2 for me it is.
We need
And
a 42. There we
Seb-
go.
Let's put Seb in there, as Seb had to sit out last round.
Yeah, bring Seb in and put 42, then sit out.
Yes.
Okay. Seb can choose what team he goes on. I know what he's going to pick. Why is
Looks like
everybody
Team
versus me in
Benjai.
42? This doesn't seem fair.
Everyone has jumped ship to Team 2. It's like Incursus is on Team 2. Let's go over there, please.
We've now got a
Okay, so-
3v3 with nose
Okay,
being
there we go.
All right.
We have one player. Yeah, 42 needs to be observer.
Yep.
And then we should be good to go. You guys ready?
we need
We just need to change 42
oink.
to
There we go.
observer. Here we go.
So me, King, and Seb against Incursus, Alex, and Samser.
All right.
Yes, we'll do that. There we go.
Time's up. Let's do this. Hit
if
it,
that
Frazzz. When everyone presses the ready button.
Oh. Wait, which?
One more time.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Team is asking, are we doing planes?
For the pre-built, I think we just do everything because that's how
Really?
pre-built works.
Okay.
But
Yep.
for the next one, we can add the planes in there, which I imagine will be the inevitable conclusion of playing Leviathans without pre-built.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes. I expect this one to be quick. Don't worry. And then we'll get on. And then we'll do the same map, but the non-pre-built version. And that way we can have all the appropriate weapons, all of the special cases. No masterpiece. It's gonna have a lot of explosions very quickly, so you guys are looking forward to it. Start it up whenever you're ready, Frazzz.
I'm just trying to work out which. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry. I didn't quite understand which commander they were actually technically mentioning. So yeah.
All right,
Take
let's
care,
do this.
Tano. Right. Oh, good lord.
It's like straight into it. Well, so much for those guys.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh,
Okay.
Right.
Oh, swing and abyss. All those shots went wild. Okay.
I didn't fire them, honest.
I believe you.
Oh, wow. Yeah. How much did it cost to... Oh, that's not going to be done anytime soon.
Okay. Need to add some of this. Alright, that's going. We add this, this. AA is being constructed.
Nope.
Oh, destruction in every field.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh.
Oh! What? Oh, good lord. Wait, one's still going? Oh, no.
And it makes it.
We need everything. Did that would
Oh.
work, would it? You need to be... Wait, what? Why does the deck gun say... Never mind.
Yeah, these just slide
Oh,
back.
can you see? Uh-oh. No.
Nuke made it.
Made it.
Ah!
Okay.
Give me that door. Give me. Damn it, early. Fix all these. Is that focused?
Do we have any of these?
Focus.
That's a lot of warheads. Oh, and a Nighthawk.
Oh!
Oh no.
Have a little bit more.
Massive damage.
There you go. There you go. No, they're all missing. Never mind. Will this actually work? No, it can't open the damn door underground. Dang it. Now, open it manually?
You don't want to let the water in. Water's scary.
I can't. Yeah, the laser doesn't work underwater. Lesson learned. Easy, that nuke nearly hit us. Oh my lord. Oh!
Oh!
Alright, so
Fire.
there it is.
Hello! Ah. It's me told. But here, have this instead. We need ammo, don't we? Put that down. Oh, we need. Whoa. Can we upgrade them? Yes, we can.
Jeez.
Oh, it penetrates so deep.
Oh! Ho-ho! Second one. Ah. Wait, what?
Oh, the bombing run was messed up. He gave it the wrong orders.
Oh! And I feel like you need more pain and suffering.
There's more of that always. So it's
Good. Right, they're all upgraded. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay.
How much do we have? I think we want to put one there. Nope, yep. Bye.
Okay. Oh, those are
What the heck
standard
did just hit?
mortars.
When you see them coming. Boink.
Okay.
Incursus. Have more!
No.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no!
Yes.
Oh, there's so much. Oh no.
Fire has been returned.
There, have more at your face. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want you having that anymore. Could you just, like, I don't know, not have it anymore?
I mean, I'd rather have it if given the option, but you know, to each their own.
We'll put that there. Put that there. Go.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I will get to that core. Oh, that hits something. Does it? I wonder. Come here. Yeah. Oh!
It's so much damage.
Oh!
That's it.
Another one down.
Done.
Ooh,
Another
my
one bites the
things.
dust. What? Oh. I caught the little back.
And just give it a miss.
Oh, King, you got them? Okay. Everything. It's just everything.
Oh,
No, you hit the missiles. You're not supposed to hit the missiles.
Oh,
oh.
incoming.
Oh, well, that's
I sense
unfortunate for
problem.
us.
I hope you weren't needing that.
Hi, cruel world.
Plane.
It flew straight in and exploded.
I think. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, one made it through.
Whee! No.
Was that Bob that joined
I
us?
assume something big happened. Hello there.
Well, hello
Hi,
there.
Hey,
some
Bob.
big things have happened. Yes,
Welcome,
lots of big
welcome.
things. Ow.
How you doing, Bob?
I am very excited. How are you?
I'm even more excited.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh man,
We've been having
so
a lot
good.
of fun.
It's out.
We've been having, yeah, it's out.
There you go.
Oh. There's so much going on at the moment. It's insane.
I can tell.
The joy of pre-built battles.
Oh yeah.
It's just endless, unbridled chaos.
Must be Leviathan then. Hello.
Oh.
Oh my.
There's
Are
a
you trying to
whole-
tier 3 us, really?
I don't have
This
a
is
whole
gonna
lot
be
of other
interesting.
options.
They're gonna have two.
I don't think we can recover that.
No,
It's gone.
Unless you've got a deep-sea diving team.
Well, bye.
Oh!
Oh.
I went for a portal.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. We saw this boat in half. I think that's it, guys. There's no building out of this one.
they're
Okay,
trying.
go, go, go.
They're trying.
More. And more. And more. And
And
more.
building for the win.
And more.
Oh, jeez.
Here, have this in your. Oh. Yeah, yes, 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 yes.
Yep, there's no money income. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when half the
Sell them.
ship gets
Dodged.
sunk. Oh.
Sell the mines for metal.
I think this might be them.
Bye.
Oh my lord.
So, it's been fun.
Never mind. That missed.
That was interesting.
Saw nothing. Oh, that was way up.
Hey, we
Hey,
righted ourselves.
Yeah. Time for a comeback.
Let's do it.
I think that's one of my favorite things, the ability to rotate yourself around so you can just fire weapons in any
That
angle.
nuke is skipping the water.
Yeah, that was awesome. Oh,
Sorry, guys.
okay.
That was, we needed that.
I don't know. These aren't going to hit, are they? No, they're off. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Just coming over and no more.
It's so weird.
There
Now
we
that I
go.
can pick out the lobby, I want to join by seeing the high seas.
See ya!
Oh, jeez.
There's so many lobbies open right
There
now.
are. It's so good.
You'll
I've
love
been
it.
waiting so long to see this.
It's such a good expansion.
Oh yeah.
All right, so for this next one, still one for 11 minutes. I know usually that one goes for so not long at all. It's usually a very, very quick match.
So
Off
now
of
this
the
one is going to
initial
be a complete
volleys.
build-up, isn't it?
Yeah, so this next one, this map, Leviathans, is very similar to battleships. And
Oh god.
like battleships, the one that we normally play, this one, you don't start out with anything. So it is just the giant Leviathan with plenty of space to build as you see fit.
It's time for the Leviathan battle. I don't know where I was going with that. I just was like,
I'm very excited to see what King does since he made the original battleships one. I'm
So
I'm excited to see what he does with that.
only, any AA or anything else. Oh, what do you think, Nose?
The
Hey,
fire
Bob.
beams for the plane crashing interaction. So probably
I would like to see that. Yeah. I
yeah.
would.
So probably just planes of every kind.
Mhm.
We
And
will
fire
want
beam?
more than just planes.
Mhm.
The planes are very limited in their DPS by virtue of having limits on the ammo. So, in the interest of ending the game ever, we need more than just planes, especially
Mhm.
considering there are fire beams available.
Hmm.
Lasers?
Well, one of the joys of big maps is that you can actually get everything on them.
Yes, I was about to say, like, there's no, we can
Yay.
just do absolutely
Do another
everything.
everything. Yeah, let's do
Just
another.
no
Oh,
holds
yeah.
barred in
Okay,
so
so
much as
everything's on the
both-
table.
everything is on the table. Just make sure
Mhm.
you also use planes.
Yep. Now,
All
in
right.
terms of
Hmm?
Bob, there's no delay.
Oh, okay.
At
Yeah,
least-
you're seeing it right away. Unless YouTube's putting a
But
delay on.
also, actually,
Yeah.
maybe we could
Makes sense.
actually, maybe Seb could just drop off for a bit, and Bob could come in if that's okay. And that way, Bob could come in.
Oh boy.
Bob can be the observer.
Mm,
All right. Here, let me.
there we go. Yep. Come on in. You know the.
He doesn't.
Sure thing.
You're on my friends list, so should be able to join. But if not, that's
Yeah,
it.
King
Oh,
King
that's a
sent me an
password.
invite. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice password.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't really go with my other one, you know,
That's true.
the one I've been
Ah.
using for 3 and 4 years.
Oh yeah. Everyone would guess it by now.
Mm-hmm.
There's people
Oh,
that
the
don't know how to
badges.
spell it. To be fair, and then I'm like, how can you not know how to? Okay. Alrighty. So 3v3, Leviathan, planes as the primary, but everything's on the table. Shall we have
Mhm.
fun?
Oh, yeah.
Planes and fire beams. I'd like to see that. But everything's open. But I'd just like to see that interaction.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right.
Mm.
I love that.
It is,
I
and it
love
does
seeing it shut
way
down.
more damage than I expected it to do.
It does quite a bit.
No.
A lot of AoE too.
Keep the teams.
You-
Let's do
All
this,
right.
Barbaretto.
Oh,
Rematch.
that's me.
It's your fault.
It's all my fault.
A question from Chad. Curious, how much of these new weapons are available outside of the high seas maps? The answer is all of them.
Yeah, you can play all the weapons on all the maps.
Mhm.
Not that all the maps will be useful for them, but you know.
But you can't do turbines on land forts, for example.
Yes.
I like
Yeah.
that you can
And
you
the,
move the.
Marine
can-
swarms.
Yes, those as well.
I do like that you can move the flag. I very much approve of that.
No cell flag. Fair enough.
Oh, I just realized okay. I was like, the commanders seem to be a bit wrong.
No,
my eyes
do
were
you
playing
mind
tricks
if
on
I take away the logo while I'm in the actual game?
I don't mind.
It's just because I know obviously when
can-
we're
I
observers,
can
but I
imagine
just realized it's blocking the actual screen.
I mean, I don't mind leaving it there. The only thing it blocks is which item I currently have selected on the hotbar, but like, it's not important.
Oh man, the backgrounds too. The backgrounds are
Are
so good.
Nice.
I was also listening to the soundtrack on my way home. Oh, it's very good.
Oh,
I'm
glad
buying
you like
that
it,
after I
Bob.
finish here.
Oh yeah, me too, for sure.
As I mentioned earlier, it's I didn't actually write that. That was my daughter Ella that wrote that. She composed the soundtrack, and it's her first game soundtrack. and you know, a little bit of mentoring occurred, and I helped her out a little bit. But she wrote all that stuff herself and produced it all, and yeah, it's really cool that she was able to do that and kind of keep it sort of sounding a bit Forts-ish, you know, but also sound like her own sort of thing as well. So yeah, it's cool.
That sounds really good. She definitely did a good job. Learn from the best, I guess.
Hey Bob, I mentioned this earlier, but if you wanted to try to commission a theme song, do it before it gets too expensive.
Yeah, makes sense. I think I saw that chat.
All right, fine. You take that then.
God dang flag! The flag's just taking all the damn hits.
They're good at that.
Yeah. Well, that's how fun played with done.
Flag is the best buzzsaw defense.
I'm waiting for somebody to weaponize the flag.
Oh God, flag launcher.
I'm sure someone will find out how to do that soon. It's usually
Flag
how we
swing.
do things. Flag swing win.
Just say the words. Oh, the course one.
Use the flag like a turbine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's certainly something.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Did you put enough?
Hello.
I was gonna say, like, that is really not a terrible idea.
Everybody's thinking about that now, like, oh yeah, that would work.
I don't think I actually realized the flag was movable.
You just drag it.
That's a recent addition.
I thought you guys
Wait,
were
what?
Phantom, and I was like, it doesn't show up as Phantom.
Exposing your tactics so soon.
What tactics?
Dropping a thunderbolt on us before you have enough thunderbolts to deal any damage.
You see that?
Yeah, didn't that just charge up their commander?
Yeah, it did. And it gave us a full commander ability, which is quite convenient.
Oh, the mortars.
One of these there. Two. Okay.
So
Sell
Bob,
the
do you have a
flag.
favorite? Bob, do you have a favorite weapon?
Oh,
in
I
this
think
game?
it might be the deck guns. Either the deck guns or the dome. It's just so cool. But yeah, I think the deck guns are just fun.
Overshot it.
The mortars, they come for us.
Oh yeah, I think the deck gun has the coolest sound out of all of them.
It's so
just-
bassy, so
It
canon.
is. It's so good.
The way it should be.
Oh yeah.
Last minute tweak I did for this launch version is I made it so that each time you upgrade it, it triggers an extra firing sound.
Ooh.
What I mean, so
That's
when you
good.
when you fire the upgraded 3-barrel, that's actually 3 of those sounds firing off slightly randomized apart, and it just gives this nice skadoosh kind of sound.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've got to try it with Phantom now.
Oh yeah.
Bob, do you remember the earlier beta when every single sound in the game was replaced with a machine gun exploding?
Yes. Flax would just be like doo doo doo. And I was like, oh my gosh. I must hit the upgrade button on the Flax or something. that was a funny build.
Well, they spawned like 48 flak projectiles, each one
Oh, yeah.
producing that sound.
It was great.
That sounds insane.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There have been some funny builds over the years.
Yeah, that one.
Another thing I love about the domes is with maybe a few builds ago with scatter shots active, it would just make the dome super tiny. It looks so funny. It was an unexpected thing I saw. I was like, oh wait, that seems wrong.
Surprise!
Oh. The effect when the deck guns hit too are so good.
When?
Okay.
This when you're ready, King.
Oh.
Everything is always on fire.
Oh.
Will it get through the 85 deck guns?
Oh,
Oh no. You really have to defend against the orbital lasers because they are terrifying.
Mm.
are they not focused? They're not. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the orbital lasers. Like, you can do that?
Mm-hmm.
I think I missed something.
Yeah, it's not entirely obvious that you can actually upgrade certain ammo.
Ah. Oh,
There we
planes.
go. There we go.
Ooh.
Planes, kamikaze. There you go.
Digging right into the core. Uh-oh. I hear a funny sound. Oh my god. Oh no. The poor smokestack.
Oh, it landed way at the back.
Oh well. You get to see the cool effect. With the water. Lasers going into water's another cool part too. It looks so good. Actually, I forgot to ask before, but when
do we have enough? Yeah, we need to get more of these going, don't we?
when the orbital laser interacts with wood and metal, is there a different like interaction, or not interaction, but like different
Oh,
effect?
we don't have any of them. No, we do have ones building. They're just taking a while.
I think it's the same effect. At the moment.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if I saw like more colors or something. It looked neat. Must have been in my mind.
It could be. Blamo's the one to ask that particular one. I know
Makes
from
sense.
a sound point of view, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same effect.
Makes
But
sense.
we definitely added some more graphical technology with those beams because they're a little bit more. There's more detail in them than the
Oh, yeah.
old one.
I mean, at first they were just lasers, but now they're something different. Ooh.
Ready when you guys are. My dog just came over and is playing with the curtain next to me, and I just saw it at the corner of my eye. I was like, why is the curtain moving?
There's a ghost. Oh,
Oh, that was going to drop.
might be too far.
A little bit long. Too far.
Ooh, just over.
So close.
Guess we get to try again. Oh, it's still fired though. Off screen.
Damn it.
He's all out of black. Ooh, that's a nice hit.
I can land on what? Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, I was just saying it landed off screen. Oh wait, maybe it didn't. I wasn't zoomed far enough. It's weird, I'm using the camera like I'm streaming. I can do whatever I want now. Yay!
It's gonna take a while.
Makes sense. I remember there being talk about it hitting the water, but I didn't want to say anything and look dumb. Ooh. Oh no, the flak. Oh, the planes? Oh, just a bit far. Oh, I love all the flak on the back of the Team 2's boat there.
I messed that one up. Is that critical? Yes. I don't know if they'd been upgraded or not. Okay. That
Oh,
is-
they're on fire. Oh, not out in time. This is gonna hit.
No! No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's on the
Oh,
armor
no,
too.
No, no,
And
no, no,
the
no,
ammo.
no, 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 no!
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. There's a section of the ship missing, I think. Something must have happened.
Holy dang! Ow!
Oh yeah, those are crazy. And the funny thing is, it wasn't even the focus ammo. Oh jeez.
Right, we have a little bit of time.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Where is that?
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Oh.
Coming in clutch.
No, that's.
Waiting to see if the domes actually, or the domes actually respond. Just praying. Manual control for the win. Oh. Oh no.
Ow! Do you mind?
Those train walls are gonna do some nice surface damage.
Oh, come on. No.
Oh, those planes were well aimed. There we go. Uh-oh. The fire beam. And the dome takes it out.
Oh, we need stuff.
Oh man, all the maps are released too.
Yep.
It's so good. Boat hill. Or hill boat.
That is one way to drain the gunners, I suppose.
Yeah. Fire beams are pretty good too, just for making sure nothing hits the incoming projectiles. But then domes exist, so you know.
Come on! Oh no!
Oh, nearly made it.
Oh, this orbital might.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh.
The plane.
Ow. Do you mind? That kind of hurt. Don't approve. No, I don't approve. We don't approve. Stop it. Wait, what? Oh.
Well, Team 1's definitely holding on here despite losing the entire, rear of their ship. Kind of important.
Is that nearly ready? No, it's not anywhere near ready.
Oh my.
That's still there? No.
Is that 1 tier 3? Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Uh-oh, both domes have just been fired.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
The orbital.
Oh no!
No!
It landed.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, well that didn't work.
Oh, there's
Massive
background on the
damage.
core. Wow, didn't touch the core, but very, very close.
Okay. It's always on fire.
The 20 mils. Overrated, or underrated.
Chat wants to say that you sounded somewhat frazzled after your ship got hit there, Frazzz. I think they just like the name pun.
Damn it.
Well, I guess it's better than
whoever's
Russian.
building portals here, that disables the smokestacks.
The smokestacks are pretty, they have a lot of HP. They soak up those tier 3s pretty well.
They do.
I mean, if you don't mind losing 1 or 2. Like
They're kind of expensive.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Very expensive.
It does seem like the mines and the turbines kind of swapped roles this time for their cost.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think.
I don't know what was in there, but something blew up.
It was my new toy.
Well, you didn't share, so...
Oh no, the plane! I don't know if both of those domes were used up.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no,
Oh, it
come
landed
on!
again.
Oh no!
Yes.
Guns are gone.
Oh,
Oh!
second time! Oh!
I don't like you anymore.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, very nice sword snipe.
Do we have anything we can fire?
Oh no, the 20 mil. Down to the David Jones locker it goes.
No.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. He didn't do it.
Aim one against turned on for the lowrider.
But thank you.
Oh! Oh yeah.
Oh.
Very stylish. Nice and hydrodynamic too.
Up and away!
Oh, I see. You guys are doing that. They have portals that are on top and facing forward. So if we land that laser, it's going to go right back at us.
Oh, they collide midair.
That's hilarious.
Nice shot.
Oh!
No.
Uh-oh.
So we have two groups now.
Uh-oh, the core's getting dragged. No!
Nope. And misses.
Doing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's
So that's gone.
Goodbye, core.
Okay.
God, that was funny. Can we watch that in a replay? That was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful.
What even
Okay, so
what just happened? I didn't see it.
Tier 3.
the tier 3 did that to us. Is what happens. It
Oh.
hit our ammo. It hit our ammo
yeah.
reserves, and we exploded. We exploded a lot.
Good.
And the ammo explosions underwater are so good, too.
Yes, yes, they are.
So nice and chain reacty. And by nice, I mean painful.
Ah. You've reconnected.
Almost.
Okay.
I hope you didn't want that.
We did. We really did.
Oh, okay. That's all right then. Nice to know. And oof.
Oh.
Where is this? Where is this?
Okay.
Ooh. So much black.
Don't need this anymore, because that's just not a thing available to us at this point in time. Oh. It penetrates so hard.
Incursus.
Oh, jeez.
Why
I
are you
didn't
waiting
shoot
for
it.
Frazzz?
Oh wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Oh,
The planes, no.
the poor planes. The poor planes. Can we
Uh-oh.
build more?
Oh,
Where's it going?
yeah, it's that was a good return to sender.
Oh, yeah. What if it hit the planes in the back? Aw.
Uh,
Must have lost a little bit of velocity there.
Yeah. No, no, no.
But I'm seeing something else that might make up for the damage. Oh.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, goodbye, fun of ship. Oh, no. Oh, geez. That was nice. That was nice.
The little one that couldn't.
Okay. Blame orbital combo.
he's not wrong.
Oh, yeah. Anything to distract the AA is
Mm-hmm.
much good.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah. This is
Oh, 42's. Was he playing or was he observing?
42 is observing.
He's still in the tester VC, so I don't think it was in his internet.
We needed that.
That's bad.
Yes, it was.
Runways
like
are
it.
pretty hard to keep, especially on those little bases. But with bases like Leviathan, oh, they are very nice.
Okay. I'll let him manage that himself.
Is tier 3 doing quite a bit of damage?
Yes. It has single-handedly done more damage than just about anything else.
Yes.
dang it.
Well, the deck guns are doing quite well for themselves.
Oh yeah. As long as they can stay alive.
Stay
Which
alive.
hopefully
Stay alive.
they don't.
Uh-oh.
What?
Ooh.
No.
That could have been rough. Oh, I keep forgetting about the little design for the repair stations for Overdrive. They look so good.
Ooh.
Okay.
Did you fire that? What did?
We have this going. We have this going. Let's get this here.
Oh, the plane.
All right. What to do? Gosh, the orbitals or the tier 3s, which are basically orbitals. Let's be real here. They hit very hard. Okay.
Damn it. Okay.
That flak tower is doing quite a bit of work.
Good. We need it. It's a problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, the
Oh,
that
tier
tier 3. Oh jeez.
We have it coming down, guys. Anybody?
Oh.
No.
Oh, the manual.
what
The manual control. Very nice.
They got it.
Yeah.
Manual control for the win. Oh jeez.
That did not make it very far.
Those flags.
Okay. What am I looking for here? Weapons.
$10 if any of Team 1's weapons could make it past the halfway mark.
Oh, be careful what you're asking for that one.
Never mind. I take it back. Oof. Those tier 3s really going for the runway. Oh! Oh my god.
What happened? What happened?
I think it hit some ammo up there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We need to learn to not build ammo in places where it explodes and does critical damage.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Kind of like batteries, right?
Yeah, like batteries.
Yeah, like batteries,
after
ammo
your-
needs to be spread around a lot.
You're a tier
Concentrated
3.
in one area is bad.
It's been re-aimed, the exit portal for it.
Man, these tier 3s are really doing a lot.
They are absolutely breaking us here.
More Oh, more.
Definitely the name of this DLC.
More. We need more power.
It's so weird. Even on regular like 1v1 maps, I see myself building all of the tech. But it's
just-
a nice change. Very cool.
Gosh. Every time I think we're going to stabilize here.
Oh. Ah, yes, the mortar.
Enjoy.
No.
The spread variation of the deck guns are very good at distracting AA. That's for sure.
The poor plane. Go next one.
Oh my gosh. Every time.
No.
It's so close.
42 told me to stop firing the orbital so he could fire, and he's not got a single one through.
Well, direct firing has, I guess, a better chance of getting through, but you probably have to time it with something else. Like the deck gun.
All right.
Ow.
Ooh.
Hey!
Taste of your own medicine, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, the
wait,
flax. No.
The,
Poor flax.
the flax, they take out everything.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Sniper. That might actually do some damage. Never mind. Alex's aimbot script is OP.
Stop taking out the poor innocent pilots.
They're just flying by. It's just for sights. They're sightseeing.
Yes,
They're
they're
trying to bomb us.
No, they're not. They're just saying hello.
I mean, I don't know why you'd
I
think
don't
that.
believe you.
They're just saying hello.
Oh, that looks slightly promising. Oh no!
Yes.
Yeah, it is interesting though with the domes. You have to really distract. Yeah,
I
it's just a
built
different
that.
distraction, which is nice. You can't just fire things and expect it to be distracted. You have to get them really close, so it actually fires.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, the fire beam is fine.
That's not fine.
That's not fine. The scared sandbags, no.
Okay.
Come back
All right,
over.
we did it again. We put ammo in the one spot where.
Wait,
Time
why
to
did...
center.
Why are we putting ammo in the critical positions? I tried selling it off and putting it away. We've learned our lesson, I hope.
No.
Okay. Well, that was very destructive.
Here.
Oh, uh-oh. That tier 3 didn't lose any velocity there. Where's it going? Oh, Thread's needle. Oh, I think that's gonna make it.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the flak tower has fallen, so things are gonna start getting through. Very rough.
Ooh. Okay, 42 made it through.
No,
See, Frazzz, that was a good idea.
Here, have this for that.
Oh,
No, you.
took out the...
And then this.
No,
It's hard
you.
to center bombs.
Where are they going to hit? The first one isn't going to hit. Second one will. No, it won't. Never mind. They're too far
Just
off.
barely.
Wait. Oh. Good. Build more planes. Build more planes. Build more planes.
Planes.
Build more
Planes
planes.
are good. Oh man, the paveways too. So good.
Well, we needed
Once we get to start
those.
doing,
You're not allowed them.
once we got to start doing commander interactions, that was that was something I was waiting for a while.
They
were very nice. Oh, those are gonna. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! I don't want them! No no no! I don't want them back! No 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 no! No 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 no! We don't want them back! No 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 no! Oh no! That's gonna hit them! Ah.
Oh, the plane!
I used the
sacrificial
plane to
plane.
get it.
But it's okay.
Uh-oh.
It's over.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh. Redirected.
And through the portals they go.
Might be a bit over.
And it's
I mean, try. Wait, what?
Not the plane.
Oh,
looks
that's a
like
good
they're going
shot.
back as well.
they're gonna catch one of those.
And then there goes the portal.
That's gonna hit.
That nearly hit the core. Come on.
Hey.
we need that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
The tier 3 goes through, hits the core. Uh-oh.
Those are dialed in. Well, at least they're not angled the wrong way.
I hope you didn't need them.
We did.
Oh.
We did.
Energy production for portals? Nah, don't need them.
Like, who needs them?
The boat. Oh my gosh.
Those tier 3s. They're brutal.
What the?
Oh, the planes. There it is.
Oh,
GG.
wow. 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Well played. Those tier 3s, though.
Oh, that was a half an hour match. It was
Yeah.
intense. I
That,
guess battleship battles are like that though too, aren't they?
Yeah, so they tend to.
Oh, yeah.
it's because you've got a
Hmm.
big wide area, so
Yeah,
lots and lots can go.
Lots of AA.
that's true.
And they're pretty resilient despite getting sawn in half.
Yeah.
That's true. Both teams lost a lot there.
Where was that the core popping up from the depths?
Around 19 minutes, I think. Oh, yep. The tier 3 hits at 19
It's
minutes.
just like
Oh,
doing.
big explosion. Man, they have such big explosion radius too. It's crazy.
Yeah, actually, I don't think it was the
Oh, it
ammo
was-
that broke us at the end there. I think it was just that tier 3 just happened to hit a critical spot.
Makes sense.
Like the ammo, there was ammo there, but I think it broke it anyways.
There was a rope attached to the core.
Oh yeah, the core water aerobics are great.
Yeah.
Tier 3s were amazing.
Yeah, the core gets dragged underwater
It did,
and then
yeah.
springs back up to the top.
Where are we going to show the control?
Which one?
The control thingy-mabobby.
Oh,
the harpoon.
Are there any maps with neutral structures in the middle?
It's used in the campaign, but I don't know if we've set it up for. It's available in skirmish maps as you add it as a mod. I just don't know if we have a map for it yet.
I wonder how it would work with capture point maps. If you could technically shoot the capture point with a capture projectile.
Because it also
That'd be
needs to be
interesting.
something on the fort for it, like a barrel for it to take control as well.
It spawns one.
It spawns a mini reactor.
Yes.
So I haven't really got to play around with the control projectile at all. So I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of nonsense we can come up with.
Oh yeah, it's definitely chaos.
Oh yeah,
It's,
definitely don't want any EMPs getting through. That's for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, because that's what you can do. You can basically EMP someone, and then if the core's still down, a control can hit them and take control of their fort.
Yep. And that's why it's disabled in multiplayer by default. So yeah.
But
it's
imagine a
great.
map like D-Day, for example.
Mm.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to head off. So I'm gonna leave you guys to it, and thanks so much for playing and showing off all your cool stuff. It's amazing to share this DLC with you guys, and you know, obviously we've all been working on really hard on it, and the testers have been working really hard on it, and really appreciate the help of all of our testers actually, because they just you know helped us refine things. And I was actually really glad that we gave all of the content creators early access to the game, because while they were playing, we then found out how to tighten up the game that much more before today's launch. So that was really cool too. And also it was nice to see the content creators making lots of videos and hyping everybody up and stuff. And yeah, we're just super psyched to launch this DLC. And but I have to go, so I'm gonna just leave you guys to it, and you keep having fun. And I guess I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
All
Alrighty, well,
right.
thank you very
Sounds
much.
good to me.
And thank you very
so
much for
Noah.
having us as well.
No worries.
And for inviting
No
us along
worries.
and creating this amazing expansion.
Oh yeah.
No worries. And thanks to B-Man and Blammo for making it all happen too. So they're good,
Oh yeah.
good buddies and good workmates. So yeah, it's awesome.
And to
All
Scott
right,
and
guys.
Ella as well for their contributions.
I'm sorry.
To Scottle and Ella as well.
That's right. Scottle for all his excellent extra coding, Ella for her awesome music, and Rome for your awesome community management too, and testing,
yeah.
and everything else. You know,
And
you probably make
don't
a
forget
meet.
Dev
You probably make
Science.
Dev Science.
He does quite a bit here.
Yeah. All right, guys. You guys take care. We'll talk to you soon.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one, man.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Thank you.
Incursus.
Yes. So I say we do one more match here. Did you want to? Let's show off the control projectiles. I haven't seen them.
What I'm going to say is once we start the match, I will need to go away slightly. I will leave that everybody can see the basics because Echo needs out.
All right, sounds good to me. Sounds like we need to do this one last match and wrap it up here. So let's go ahead and try out showing off these control ammunition. If you can go ahead and enable that one here. So this is the special ammunition. And which map should we do? We want to do a map that has solid walls and the like. Solid walls and some. Let's do. That's open water to go with it. Where was the three frigates? Or you could do that or Forts Falls for a 2v2. Alex, which do you think would be better, 3 frigates or Forts Falls?
Oh god, walls of iron. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Because we want to have some solid walls. We want to have. There's one more. I mean, yes, there is more.
I could have sworn there was one map where it was just a bunch of walls in between, and it was I think Blammo made it, or maybe one of the devs made it.
Stormy Waters. Okay. So, Alex, you are more experienced with these than I am. Which do you think would be a better solution here for showcasing these weapons?
We could do some sharing. What?
Very true.
Stormy Waters then?
All right then.
Yeah, Stormy Waters probably then. Barbaretto, do you want to jump up? Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6.
that is a 4v4 match. So everyone here should get involved. We'll need one more tester from the group.
All right. We can see if we have
Or
more.
fight for more stuff. Sure.
That
Sure,
means
we can
that,
do that.
like, I will sort of bow away, but I will be back after about 5 minutes.
Yes, that's right. You are. That's right. You'll be AFK. So we can do this as a 3v3.
Sure.
In that case, you can set yourself to observer, and I will join in as a player, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, so I'll be the
All right.
observer, and everybody else
3,
can
1,
enjoy.
3.
But you can get Barbaretto's lovely voice and Incursus's lovely voice while I nip away to, well, Echo needs to pee.
It's me.
All right, then. We should be good to go, so just kick us off, and let's do this.
Have fun. Don't do it now, and
All right. All right, so we're checking out the control ammo.
Yes.
Should be good.
So we will have some new toys to play with here. So we now have access to the control ammo, which is... It takes control of neutral structures. Here's front 4 team 2. And there's communication going on. It's happening, team. It's teamwork. Don't see that every day.
It is in the name, to be fair. So yes, it does require the workshop tech here.
The armory tech is for the harpoon,
Yes.
but the control ammunition does require the workshop tech, which is an interesting requirement. So you have to have both technologies available.
Yeah, both those tier ones. A lot of the things like the hard point upgrading into the orbital laser or the deck gun requires the armory and then the tier 2 tech of your choice, which I think is it's a cool idea. This DLC requiring more tech being built kind of lengthens out the matches, I think, and makes a lot of more things possible, which is very cool.
Yeah, I agree. It makes for some interesting tactics available. That's for sure.
And stop selling your first tech.
yeah.
That too.
I have to be a lot more careful about where I put it now because I just put it anywhere and it's like, I'll just sell it later.
Mm-hmm.
Now, different story, that's for sure.
It took me a while. The first few times I would just instinctively sell it off immediately. I'm like, wait a minute, I need that.
Oh yeah, I've got to stop myself every time.
Okay. I can't wait to see what happens. So the control projectiles, there's a lot of mods, a lot of modded maps, and uncommon situations where there can be, especially in things like 0G, where there are uncontrolled forts all over the place. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see how this will be used.
I'm excited to see it play a role in fort ships with all of the neutral structures just hanging around on the walls. That's going to be nice. I'm hoping Pyro enables that for most of his maps.
I think that will be a good time all around.
Oh yeah. I just remember the effects for the control ammo too is it's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
The sound, the effects, very good.
We are going to see it here in a moment. Hopefully. Alright, so I am prepared to assume command.
So yes, like we were saying before with the control ammo, if you are able to EMP a core and you shoot the base with a control ammo projectile, you will assume control of that base, which is very cool, but also very annoying, I'm guessing, for the other team.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Oh yeah.
Imagine just losing control of your fort.
Hello.
EMP.
Oh, so good.
Oh, they're trying to do it.
I don't know how front the cores are, but if we can break them down and then EMP them to get the win, that'll be cool. I think I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well,
uh,
there was nothing there
hitting
to
the-
capture, so
the neutral structure.
that was unfortunate.
No. Oh god, so many upgrade sounds.
There are so many things to upgrade.
Oh yeah, very nice. That's for sure.
I'm okay with it.
No. Ah. Oh, that's what I was waiting for.
Okay, so there
Oh.
it is. Hey, we got it.
It worked.
All
Very
right.
nice.
So now I own control of this due to having this tiny little fort here.
Ah, yes, the tier 3 deck gun.
Excellent. Okay. Let's actually hang off on that for a moment. You know, for reasons. Oh, it's messed up my hotkeys because now I have access to the water things, which I can build mines on it. It's just
Oh yeah, I've had to definitely retrain my my brain.
okay. Let's do. Smokestacks. I can kind of do that. It's really not in a good.
See.
All right. Well, it broke immediately.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna see if I can hang something from my base and see if someone can capture it.
Huh.
That'll be funny. All right, let's see.
Why are you no fire? Okay.
That was rude. Oh, geez, that's a lot of deck guns.
Unfortunately, that's a full swing and a miss. Alright. So, it is a sad time, but I have lost access to the beautiful bonus goodies.
Close. Hello, deck gun. Oh, nice trade. I'm thinking shotguns are going to be needed here.
Probably.
They are a good unit.
Okay. Shotguns have been, like, carrying the world for some time here.
Ooh.
I don't... That one is gonna have a rough time. I am not ready for that one, Alex. I appreciate it. I'm
Oh, the flag.
unprepared.
What? What just happened there? Uh-oh.
Laser.
Uh-oh.
Rip me.
Oh, that's bad. Time to capture your corpse. Oh. We
The
lost it.
beach! It survives!
Wow.
Okay. Okay, ooh. That was painful.
Oh, oops.
It's a good way to put it. I needed that.
Slightly important.
All right. More importantly, to put you back here. Hello.
Oh. Uh-oh. No! My stuff. Oh, I reconnected to it. Oops. At least I can resell it.
You can see me. Wait, why are you giving me this? Alright, if you build it all out of background bracing, I can't shoot it because it passes through it.
Bonk.
Cool.
Close-up deck guns are funny.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
they
not
are.
having power isn't, though.
Why is everybody dead on the left side?
Bad things have been happening.
Oh.
It was mostly foreground. I don't believe you, it went right through.
I think I lost some tech as well. Uh-oh.
Has there been some shenanigans going on?
Yes.
Slight
yes, there
shenaniganry.
has been.
Wait. What side is who?
I am on team 1.
Okay.
Let's see with who. With Seb and who else? Wait, no. Okay. I was like, wait, it's just the two of us?
It is now.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Energy, please. No, my shotguns.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, goodbye, mortars.
I hope you
Good.
didn't need them.
They're terrible.
I still want to try my my swinging thing, see if someone can capture something on this side. Let's see if I can do it. Incursus, you want to go for it?
Is King being killed then?
Could try for it, but
Here,
this
I'll give
actually
you
does
a-
not have much range.
Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe
I don't think I
maybe front base can
reach
do
over
it.
there.
There we go. We have a swinging sandbag.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I wasn't aiming for you, Alex.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
And he's gone.
It looks like it's just me now.
Use the control module to get wherever that back.
Well, I could try that.
You can actually.
Oh, if only I
I'm
could move
act-
weapons right now.
I'm actually really looking forward to being able to do that. To claim teammates.
Let's see if we can shoot these down, actually.
1 second.
Mine!
Oh, you
Power.
did. Repair it.
Yes.
Nope.
I got it. It's
that
mine.
was on me.
That
That
was
was
so
on me.
cool.
Those built very quickly. I'm surprised, actually. We had the active on, so it made sense.
Okay.
That was very nice.
I was trying to aim for the sandbag on the other team, and then Alex
Oh.
dropped his stuff. Let me
Quite
capture
immense.
it. Alrighty. So
Well,
can
very
I
neat. I have this
actually
now.
Just do. Oh wow, this actually has a reload time, unlike the other things.
Oh no, wait, I just realized.
Can
I
actually
can't
just
build.
do-
This will have to be adjusted, I think.
Alright, I'll give it. Apparently, it takes a little bit
I
of time.
can. Oh
Wait,
my
what?
god!
Wait,
I
what?
hit the sandbag and it still put it.
Oh,
there.
let's go.
Oh, that's funny. I
Hello,
can't
Chris.
interact with it, but I live there now.
Yes. You get to stay there until I deem you get to explode.
Yes.
Oh,
They don't have much health, I'll be honest. I think I can shoot it with one machine gun bullet and it will die.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
Oh, but it's so nice though. Uh-oh. Don't get hit by a flag.
incoming.
That was
Oh.
my base.
That's quite a bit.
You're living. Don't worry, you're winning. Yeah, it's a microcore. It creates it when you sort of capture, I think, isn't it?
Did I lose my technology? What's going on here? Why can't I build? Okay.
It creates it once it's actually, when you capture it with a.
Okay.
A shield
Made it
that
through.
dome doesn't have enough time to react.
Uh-oh.
But,
Maybe
Yeah.
a dome would have been good for this.
oh,
Goodbye, Incursus.
Chunky hits. You will be
no.
missed.
Your diplomatic outpost has been destroyed, I think.
No.
Wait, what?
He's gone.
How did you downgrade them? No, you built more. Never mind. He has 6 tech guns.
Dear God.
Oh yeah, he likes to
Too
do
much
that.
ready man to have.
Do that.
Oh no, I can't fire.
I think I can. Yes.
No. Uh-oh, it's bad. Bad.
Okay.
Oh, my deck gun. It's hanging.
Yeah.
It's just hanging out. You know.
Oh yeah.
That
having a
definitely.
grand old time.
That looked
dear
like it
Lord.
definitely hit appropriately, and I didn't claim it. But maybe I'm wrong. I usually am.
Oh.
Okay, looks like we're gonna need more shotguns because they are good. I also need to rotate a little bit, so we're just gonna, do the funny. I think. Oh yeah.
Might be a build zone thing. It might be a build zone.
Oh! I thought there was something there.
Surprise! There was.
Oh dear. Well,
Cannons.
Hello.
your core is not like.
We're going for a spin. We're going for a spin.
Fire.
Your core is about to go. Your core is about to go. Oh no!
Oh, rotate. Aww. Well played. Oh wait, I still have a base. Hello.
No, you.
No, I don't. Hold on.
Oh.
We tried. We did indeed try. This is a good use of it over here. Where he doesn't
69,900.
claim his base.
That was pretty good. I'm surprised I got that in time. Luckily, we had the active with Architect on.
Seems like you guys had a lot of fun without me.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we did.
No, it was horrible,
Mine
Frazzz. We didn't like it at
was
all.
Well, I think people want a 1v1 of me and Incursus.
Do
Oh,
they?
yes.
Is that what is happening?
Mm.
I've heard
Alright,
rumblings.
So I'm gonna look at this, nice and slow. No, it was definitely disconnected at the time. It just didn't place. I think there was just no flat ground there for it to connect to, so it just didn't grab it. There was nowhere for it to place it, probably.
So,
It's just inconvenient timing.
what map do you want to do in Incursus?
That's a good question. How about what 1v1 maps are available? We've got Castaways, we've got Dreadnoughts, we can do the big boat or Leviathan. Do you want to do the big boat for yourself? Do you want to do the Dreadnought, the medium boat, or Castaways, the small boat?
I think we should do the Leviathan.
Oh,
Oh,
good
God.
Okay. All right. 1v1 Leviathan. Let's do
Oh,
it.
dear.
Everybody else go observer. Oh, this could hurt.
Yes. It,
I think it might.
It will hurt, I think.
I think hopefully it hurts. Means the biggest
Context.
Alright.
explosions are happening.
All right, Frazzz, go ahead and set everyone else to observer, and we'll get going.
I think pretty much. There we go. Right. Let us begin the. Okay, that is going to hurt. Whew. Let's see
Time's
how
up.
this
Let's do
goes.
this.
Incursus, I think you should give me a 5-minute head start.
I can't place anything.
Well,
Or
there we go.
interact. Or okay. Whoa. Okay.
Things are fixed now. Hello.
We're alive. Hello.
What the heck was that?
The flag.
Oh. I'm down.
Okay.
Okay.
It does that sometimes. Too much ping. I have a gift for you.
No.
That actually hit you?
I
did.
built something. Just as you
I can
did
see
that. Rothers keeps
Like
making
it,
these
that's
things
pretty good.
happen.
Yeah. Oh, seems like it.
All right. Well, I'm sure you can just sit out for a little bit.
Okay, let's get one of these and a couple of these going. Roths, no. Thank you.
You know, I don't approve of your actions.
You're welcome to stop me.
Okay.
The sea will win.
I do like it when they fight back. Makes things fun and exciting. The boat distance will win. Oh no. I am not swinging the core right now because I do not have the APM for that. Okay.
All right, let's see. Put that down. That there.
Jeez, the eco. Oh, it's like regular battleships. Like I was saying, I can't wait for the maps to start coming out. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot.
Oh yeah. It's going to be
Very nice.
exciting.
Oh yeah. That was the one thing that was missing during testing that I really wanted.
Okay, so I can do this now.
Oh man.
Oh, that was a mistake.
So many backgrounds too. It makes sense as well. I saw in the Discord people were talking about it. Since it's really just there's no terrain on some of the maps. It's all just water. The backgrounds really have to. They kind of turn into the terrain for the map.
Yes.
Have to leave a nice lasting impression, which I am not complaining about for 1 second. They're also good, especially the dynamic ones as well are very impressive. Especially those maps in the campaign. I can't wait to see what people do with them on their own.
I'm very much so looking forward to playing the actual campaign. I think that will be most of my Saturday, I imagine. The Saturday live stream time.
I'm excited to play it too and not have to restart every level 80 times looking for one bug.
Bug testing is fun though.
Oh yeah.
Is that your upcoming charity stream?
Yes it is. That will be tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
What cherry scream? Hey, what? Don't tell me
Surprise!
these things. Don't tell me these things. What's that about? Tell me things, damn it.
All the proceeds go to Bobrito at twitchtv.com.
No.
I am the charity.
A
very
charity case,
generous of
maybe,
you.
but maybe not.
Oh.
You asked for
That's
that one.
fair. Oh yeah. Ooh, the ammo.
You have to do so much with ammo all the time.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to see a lot of the deck gun, or at least the deck gun builds and how they're going to be optimized with the spacing between them all and everything like that. I think Samstar has something pretty good. I think he has 6 of them all crammed into a little spot.
Oh,
It's,
good God. That's a
quite
very
terrifying.
Samstar thing to do.
Oh yeah. I think he's the one that came up with the triple howitzers right next to each other as close as they could get every time. He's kind of known for that, it seems. The flex. Ooh, interesting commander choice.
Alright. Okay.
Let's just shut that down real quick.
Mass flex, very nice.
I mean, to be fair, he's doing the same thing over there, which I completely understand.
Oh yeah.
I believe it to be the appropriate solution so this game goes any more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, flags are needed. Unless the goal is to sink.
Which, let's do this and this.
Which I mean, even on regular battleships, that's kind of the name of the game. You always have to have at least 3 flags, if not more.
Yeah. Otherwise, things just get a little bit too hot too quickly.
Oh yeah. The mortars. Uh-oh.
Ooh, direct
Nice
hit.
through. Oh no! The plane!
Oh, wow.
Good timing. maybe a bit far there, but really spending all the AA.
I mean, that's kind of the idea.
Oh yeah,
Somebody likes his A, apparently.
they're good.
Hi. Have you come for a visit?
Oh, the mortar.
Is that it? One little thing. What? I don't think so. Ah, what the? Ow. That hurt. A lot.
Ooh, nice timing.
Okay then. What do you ever do to you? Huh? 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 What's on fire?
Everything is on fire.
Makes sense.
Oh, that reminds me in chat. The automatic shotguns for Warthog are also very nice. They are very, very cool. Oh. The dome. Oof. I think now with the increased amount of AA on either side, sniping is a lot more needed. At least dedicating one teammate to it. Just being able to take out all of the AA. Now that it has to be so much more. Ooh, the merge. Poor core.
Yeah, poor core.
Luckily on this one you have two more.
Yeah. I don't want them.
Oh, nice. Oh, the decoy ammo is very fun. I remember trying to get some tier 3 nukes to come back down using the ammo. Fire a decoy straight up. Ooh, the planes. Ooh. Oh, nice. That took out a good deal of flak.
I've been saving a little while. What the?
Ow. Nice.
You're that commander?
The one that's just like, it's basically uranium. And you can say that without getting 8 million comments on Incursus' video telling you that you're wrong. I don't think I've got to live that one down. Oh man. Just to think that's first when Moonshot came out so long ago. Oh, so much good content.
What to go for?
Maybe an orbital laser. If you can manage to get one through, that is.
Eh.
Those merging cannons are very nice.
Stop burning, I've already hit R.
Bit of a metal investment. Uh-oh. Oh, the flax. Oh no, I got too close. Oh, the howitzer. Jeez, that's a lot of gunners.
Can you not?
Oh, a bit far.
Yeah. Well,
The AA is immense. Oh, jeez, those cannons keep merging. It's so good. But the buster interactions with all the rest of the new weapons are very cool as well.
many.
Or those, I think those are gonna line up. There we go. Second one might hit the. Might be a bit far. Oh, jeez, it's so weird seeing everyone having full metal. It's hard to spec when we only have one person on a big 4-player map.
Hold on.
Oh. Some return descenders, very nice. Oof. Those flax reload quickly. Oh!
Well, that's that gone.
Goodbye, howitzer. Hopefully it doesn't die inside your ship. Oh, there it goes.
No, it can just stay away.
It can just sink. Frazzz going for the lowrider option again. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. That just fired. Oh, you still can. Oh, it made it. Oh, wow. Just barely. Uh-oh. Oh, the planes.
Coming.
Oh, the planes. Very nice. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on! No!
Oh, man.
Do my P-bomb!
Pure carpet bomb. That was a nice one. Ooh. Both the paveway active with Buster and the Thunderbolt, they're very nice. Quite a bit of damage. Oh. From the turn descenders, but they might get taken out.
Oh.
Ooh.
That didn't work.
Uh-oh. Reactor. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Little laser.
Oh, wait, I forgot to...
Oh, they will miss, but they will hit the ammo, which is... Oh! Uh-oh, Frazzz. Connect.
I'm trying.
Go quick.
No!
No! Oh, wow. You hit some... the deck guns landed, though.
Really? I can't
Yeah,
tell
you got
right
it,
now
you got
because
the
I'm
hit.
kind of dying in process.
Well, for the first time in this game, I think they landed. So that's I mean, that's an
I love how
accomplishment. Right
Incursus goes completely
Oh, that's because I accidentally muted myself and I didn't realize. And for no other reason.
I wasn't sure.
And that makes me sad. I was bantering the whole time. Oh.
Ah, yes.
Up and over.
Ooh, nice. Man, those Buster is very nice with these new weapons. Very cool.
Okay, so what new toys do I want to bring forward this time? Is
Nothing.
it one of these?
Have we showcased the focus ammo yet?
We haven't. You know what? I could do that. I think Frazzz survives this.
Oh, the decoy.
Yeah, he's alive. He's fine.
Just a flesh wound.
We'll play with him for a few more minutes.
Just a flesh wound. Yeah.
Well, in all honesty, I was saving up my ammo for a long time, and I don't
Ow.
have a whole lot left.
Oh yeah, I think that's how this DLC is gonna be played. Just to build up a lot of ammo, especially for the planes, and then just
I have
go
A10.
crazy.
They're being built. They look so good. They do look good. They are. I think the A10s are my favorite of the weapons, of the new weapons.
Oh yeah, they're very good with Buster. That carpet bombing ability with the just the a lot of fire.
Yes.
Very nice. They're definitely quite powerful. Firebird with the deck guns as well looks very cool. The trails, very nice.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh yeah.
Thank goodness CBC did not be your favorite. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so I've increased my firepower here extensively.
Yep. Unfortunately, the orbital laser sweep ammo and the focus ammo technically count as the same ammo type, so they don't build at the same time. But
Yeah,
you
not
just
even on
upgrade
the
it, and
upgrade.
it just sits
is-
there.
Yeah, so like I'm gonna upgrade this, and it won't upgrade until I remove the other ammos here.
Looks like it. Yeah. There we go. Just 100 seconds.
upgrading.
A mere 100 seconds. Oh, it is strong though, which does make sense.
It is strong. I generally find the sweeping beam to be more valuable.
Yeah, I find that the sweeping one is powerful enough to get through a lot of stuff, but the focus one it often over penetrates.
Way overkill.
Goes way too through. Oh yeah, it's still cool though. It's nice and
Oh, yeah.
blue.
That was almost a lethal shot. I gotta be careful with those.
Oh, poor Frazzz. Oh no.
What?
The shields.
Would this be
even-
lethal?
Oh,
That
we
might
have
be
the-
lethal if I fire those again. I can't. I have to wait for the. Okay, here we go. It's ready.
all right. Just be careful though.
Well, I
Does
mean,
get
this
shot
one
down.
isn't intended to be less than lethal.
For true. We just want to get it through, but there is there we go. That's what I was trying to infer without saying.
Yeah.
Oi!
No!
Okay.
Oh, what
well,
happened?
okay.
Did you lose?
I mean, I'm just going to
Oh,
use a slightly different weapon here. One of the many options.
Oh. Ooh, very nice.
Oh, very nice.
That was good. The decoy is very nice. It's used really enjoyably, I think, in the campaign as well. They did a very good job of showcasing all that stuff.
Man.
Oh.
Man. Oh, there was just, I get overwhelmed.
Too much power.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
God.
Alex and
man.
Ethan, a 1v1, the two tops. Before we round everything off, and that would be that. 1v1 at the
I do
pros.
actually have to go with this one. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to wind things down on my end. If you guys want to check out Frazzz, if you guys want to continue with that, go for it by all means. Or just do so yourselves because congratulations, the DLC is released and you can try it out right now at your own leisure. Yes,
buy it.
by all means. Go
Oh,
buy it, go try it, go see for yourself if you like it or how much you like it and all the explosions, all the glorious sounds here. But for me, that is going to have to be winding it down.
Let
Are you
us
gonna keep
do
going
a
here, Frazzz?
1v1 then.
This should be
All right.
interesting.
Okay, then. So Frazzz will keep going here. I will be signing off for the evening. So for now, go check out Frazzz, and I'll see you guys later.
You be
All
good,
right, have a good night.
Incursus. Love you and leave you. So we're having an Alex versus an Ethan.
Frazzz, are you currently live on Twitch? You know you're doing YouTube now, right?
No, YouTube. YouTube.
Okay. All right, so make sure to check him out on YouTube, guys.
Incursus, I will have my revenge eventually.
Super.
Alrighty.
But yes, we will have one left. We need Incursus to leave the lobby. And we will have Alex versus Ethan. One. They can pick the map. What do you want, Alex? Hello there, fire. Oh, this DLC is going to be amazing. Make sure you guys are picking it up, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I will be. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Why not?
And
the,
Barbaretto, you should join on Monday for a recording.
Oh, I should. I
Yes.
don't think I have time though.
Oh, come on, get
Sports. It's sports.
time.
I'd like to buy time. One thing I'd like to buy.
Castaways. Okay.
Ooh, nice map.
So we're gonna have a 1v1 for Ethan. Ethan? Is it Ethan or Ethan? I keep putting a H for some reason.
Either
Ethan.
way. Some people
Versus
call him Ethan.
Alex. He wants control ammunition off. There we go. We're playing on Castaways. 1v1, the final match of the day. And hopefully you have all had a brilliant time, because I have. Are we going to get dinner
yeah.
after this? Sports. What?
Yes. We just started doing HelloFresh. Trying it out.
We
For,
did have it, but
for
then
free
it was
time.
just like the cooking time is less, but the preparation time is more, and it's just like
Oh yeah, true. It works nicely though. There's no leftovers or anything like that, so we don't really waste any food. It's pretty nice.
yeah,
and
that's what I
get
like
to
about it.
cook.
Although sometimes you can get stuff like they'll put mushrooms in, and it's like I don't like mushrooms. No.
Oh, I love mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, I had mushrooms today for lunch.
How
with some
can
nice
you
chicken
like
masala.
fungus?
Oh, fungus among us. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's
That's
wrong
it.
with
We're
me?
getting rid of Barbaretto now.
Oh dear.
Right. I think it's about time we get this started for the last and final match of the day. Ethan versus Alex. The pros. Let's see how they get on. What's your bets on this one, Bob?
I don't know. Alex has been a tester from day one, and but Ethan has been a more recent addition with the testing server. So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Let us begin the war.
Very, very interesting. Oh yeah. Let's see the commanders here. Oh no, I can talk about stuff finally. Alrighty, so we have, let's see, Alex on team 1 here with Overdrive. Team 2 we have Spook. Interesting choice. I'm expecting both the players here to have the strats.
Oh no, not for the mushrooms. Come on.
Oh, the mushrooms. Yes.
I blame you
I'll
for
have a
this.
nice chat with the mushrooms.
No.
Oh god.
I blame you for this.
That goes so well with stuff. Oh, it's so good.
What? Why are people
No.
joining? No. Go away,
It
Geiger.
says I'm now playing. Interesting.
You mean sad that I saw it down to final
Uh-oh.
level 2?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Tactical flag. Tactical flag.
that's actually kind
No.
of a smart way to do it, actually. You got the APM,
Oh, yeah.
like, you could actually do it. Wow, look at the APM go.
Oh yeah.
I just turned
It's
on the
nice, quite a bit.
APM, like, wow.
Ah yes.
Oh.
Moving the flag to the top, of course. Very nice.
This is what happens when you put two pros in against each other. Like, you're gonna see the highest of the highest gameplay in this right now, and it's a little bit insane. I love how
Oh, yeah.
that flag is completely like glitching through that piece of wood right now.
Alex probably wanted to hide it as the other player can see it, so they can tell right off the gate what commander you're playing, or at least what faction you're playing. Which can give a good inside look at who you're
Bob,
playing.
I don't like you anymore. You've literally started a mushroom chat.
Oh god, let me see it now. Let me hold on.
Grow the mushrooms. No, they don't. There's a reason they don't grow in sunlight, Bob. Huh?
Oh, what have I done? Grill the mushrooms. Oh, good. I think I had them sautéed.
How
However they go
dare
with
you
chicken
start a
masala.
mushroom chat?
Is there a mushroom emote? Let's see. Yes.
Thank you very much, James, for the lovely super chat. It's from Glasgow. Oh, I'm actually outside of Glasgow.
Nice.
Apparently, we're getting snow next week, which makes absolute no sense. It's like
Oh,
end of
God.
March snow. What?
Oh yeah.
We have temperature. We've got a heat wave currently, and then it's going to drop right because the other day it was like 17 degrees, and then it got down to -1 in the same day. We're
Oh,
like, what's
God.
going on? The
What's
middle
happening?
of March, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
next week it's meant to snow, and it's like, huh? What? What?
Yeah, I think we're having it was warm today, but cold the rest of the week, I believe.
Oh,
and just a lot of rain.
That core is a little
Oh.
bit exposed.
At the moment, Eaton doesn't have anything to worry about, but if that turned into an AP sniper.
Mushrooms do not go with everything, Frazzz, and the reason why is because they don't grow in sunlight. I don't like mushrooms, full stop. I hate the texture. I find they're just rubber. Yeah.
I think they definitely have to go with something to taste good, but oh, very nice.
Next, you're going to tell me you're a pineapple pizza person.
Oh god. I haven't tried it. Mainly because I feel like it wouldn't be good, but you know, we'll have to see.
So on the right side, we got some lovely big guns, and on the left side, we've got this.
Big gun.
I don't have a delay on it, to be honest, though. If you choose putting anything on, it's probably going to be maybe 10 seconds-ish, I guess. Oh, well, we do get snow. Yeah, but it's going to be snowing like the start of April.
Jeez.
I'm a pineapple
Pineapple
person.
person.
T-Mine? No.
Well, I like pineapple. I just don't know about on pizza. We'll see. I should try that sometime.
It means Ethan can't stream snipe. That cheese is nice. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, nice.
And
Can
that
we
shut
just ban Bob already, Frazzz? He's considering pineapple on pizza. That is grounds for excommunication. It's like, that's it, pineapple, that's it. You go.
Dude. We've committed many war crimes. We've got the mushroom revolution starting.
No, you're just wrong. You're just very wrong.
I believe we can win.
No. Love it. It's like, it looks like a little tugboat, this one. He's like, we are on a little tugboat, Boo-doo-doo-doo. Shiitake and oyster are so yum. I mind, because the shiitake is actually said so very wrong in many places.
Ah.
You probably know how it's said wrong.
Hmm.
I mind having a meeting
I
when I
have a
used to
guess.
work in like retail, like in a supermarket, and then they were teaching us how to say it, and then the person who was teaching us actually said it wrong, and it was to like a room of like 30 people, and they all just burst out laughing.
That's pretty rough.
What?
I was told once that a lot of people say a cross with a T on the end, like a crossed.
Why
I hate
would
it. I
you?
can't hear it. I can't hear it anymore. Or I can't unhear it. I hear people say a
Cross.
crossed, and I'm like, oh no.
Why
no.
would you? No.
Well, to be fair, I did say epitome instead of epitome on stream.
Oh dear. What are we gonna
Oh,
do
man.
with you? What are we gonna do with
I
you?
don't know. Well, you know, the good thing is I'm never gonna forget how to spell it now, so that's good.
Uh-oh, here they come. Oh.
Very nice.
He does have a second one though to go. Oh, that's gonna. Oh.
The dome's doing the Lord's work.
I can't imagine why people would pronounce it ending with acne. Acne. How about putting cheese on your cheese pizza, and the more cheese we can. Well, that's what triple cheese pizza's for.
Triple cheese pizza. Oh, that's good.
Triple cheese pizza with stuffed cheese crust. There you go. And my
I love how
throat will
Incursus
hate
leaves and
me
then
for
we're all
that.
just
My throat
we
will
turn to
just
food.
die. So we've got the sort of flat tower thing coming in for that. D-Man,
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna I'm putting you in a timeout. So tempted to put out a pineapple, banana. Ugh. Fruit does
Oh,
not
banana pizza.
belong on pizza.
Actually, I had This was the weirdest thing. But you know, it was a different country. I went to Italy a few years ago and I had French fries on pizza.
That's not.
I thought that was strange.
French fries is not a thingamabob.
I know it was, and that's why I thought it was so weird. I was like, why are these here in Italy?
Just put mushrooms on
in
your
Rome.
Hawaiian pizza and it becomes palatable. No, that sounds like something I'd throw up from. Why are we talking about this?
Oh man.
Still don't really know who's gonna like win here, but we do have obviously some good shots coming out from right side here. This is Ethan.
Yes, looks like he's ramping up, looking to get some rockets here just to bait out the domes. Not a bad idea.
There is several domes, so
Uh-oh. Oh, they don't make it. Now the rockets can come in and do their thing.
oh, the rocket's been faster than the dome manages to get up. No,
Looks like
it. Ugh. I always forget Smel's technically approved. Oh, it looks like Ethan's got Alex on the back burner just now, but that could all change. You never know.
Looks like it.
Well, here comes one
Back
rockets.
burner. Oof, the domes just aren't quick enough
Nope,
for that.
the dome. Yeah, the domes definitely not quick enough for the.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Very well done to Ethan for that one. Alex holding his own. That was a tasty hit, though.
Oh yeah.
That was a
Those-
very. Let's see.
2 deck guns fired at close range in rapid succession. Lethal, I'd say.
Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Be painful, I'd say.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, an explosion. That was pretty good.
I got that in GIF.
Very good.
Well,
Definitely a lot of
guys,
gifts are going to come from this.
I just want to say thank you to the developers for having me along. Thank you to Incursus. Thank you to Bob. Thank you to all the testers for making this actually possible in the end as well. And if you want to see a little bit more of the campaign, I'll be putting up another video Monday. I think multiplayer's tomorrow, or vice versa, one of the way. Trying to put out sort of like a multiplayer a week and a campaign a week, just to kind of have that content and come and watch it. You want to join in potential recordings? Get in my Discord, because that's
And don't do sports.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you. So yeah, you come in, join us, because you can actually join recordings as long as you obey the recording rules, which is just be nice.
Pretty much.
You can join via that link, and thank you very much for everybody joining.
Oh yeah.
And
Glad I was able to get here in time. Very good matches I got to see. Oh yeah.
And
Those
yeah,
darn sports.
well, we'll see you all later. And Bobaretto, take care of yourself. Stay safe.
Oh yeah, you too, man.
And I'll
Thank you.
see
You too.
everybody again at some point. Bye-bye.
Later.
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Take care and have some fun. You know, go buy the DLC.